Welcome into the Lions Den. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard for tonight's ball game between the DC West Falcons and the Louisville Lions. This is Nick Krause along with Molly Steering calling tonight's ball game. Molly, how are you doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
I'm here. Meanwhile, over there at Master Control is Chase Rasby flipping the switches. Let's get ready for tonight's ball game as they play the national anthem. Stay tuned for more action. All right, welcome back in after the anthem for tonight's DC West Falcons versus the Louisville Lions. We're going to go ahead and get some keys to tonight's ball game. This is brought to you by the Hometown Team. Hometown Team, real estate professionals from Brookshire Hathaway. They're supported by a company that understands the customer's needs in a dynamic and rapidly changing real estate environment. Enables them to offer the most powerful real estate services to home buyers and sellers. Call the Hometown Team at 402-234-1066. Thank you to the Hometown Team for your support of Louisville activities. Coach Johnson's keys tonight's game is ball control. They got to limit the second chances. They got to make sure they get the boards on defense. They got to make sure in defensive transition, limit the runouts. And finally, just like Bruno, we got to stop talking about the shots that they missed in the past. They got to make shots tonight. They're better shooters than they've shown all year. Let's go ahead and do starting lineups. Let's go ahead and do the starting lineup for the Louisville Lions, brought to you by All the Home Things, where they specialize in making a house a home. Number 11, Sagan Leach. Number 23, Avery Heilig. Number 25, Brooke Smith. Number 33, Jalen Gaston, and number 41, Ella Johnson. Your Lions, as always, have been coached by Coach Wally Johnson, assisted by Jeff Hahn and Caitlin Shepard. Meanwhile, for DC West Falcons, they're going to be paced by number 3, a 5'4" sophomore, Olivia Malusik. Number 11, a 5'8" junior, Kira Murdoch. Number 21, a 5'8" sophomore, Grace Holm. Number 31, a 5'9" senior, Faith White. And number 33, a 5'6" senior, Avery Wright. Here we go. Coach Steeren, anything that you noted that may be a key to tonight's ball game?
I think Louisville has to keep an eye on number 21. She's a good shooter. She can hit some outside threes. DC West likes to run the floor. Louisville has to get back. Do not let them get the transition points tonight. Louisville needs to play fast and slow DC West down.
And here we go for jump ball from the middle of the Louisville Lion logo here at the Lions Den. Thanks for joining us for tonight's ball game. Meanwhile, ball controlled by DC West, bringing it across the timeline, top of the key. Malusik over to Holm, back to the top of the key, over to number 3, Malusik. She'll pass down to number 33, right, and it's going to go out of bounds. Louisville basketball.
That's their go-to offense right there. The ball goes to that left side of the court, and then they get a back cut down to the right side of the rim. Just a little too overpassed for that first play of the game.
A little overzealous at this point. Passes over to Heilig, well off the perimeter.
Look for Avery coming around here underneath the hoop.
Leach at the elbow. She's going to pass to the top to Smith for three. The shot is up and off the iron. Rebound, Holm. Quickly down court, she'll come. Take it herself. The shot is up and no good. Rebound.
Brooke had great position there initially, and then she didn't turn around and box, and that might have been what got that foul called.
And that's what Coach Johnson just demonstrated to Brooke.
Not a shooting foul. DC West will take it out under the basket here.
First foul on Brooke Smith. Personal foul number 1. Team foul number 1 of the half for the Lions.
Something's off with the possession arrow's not plugged in. Working on getting that reset here.
And there's your Mr. Hagee inadvertent issue with scoring tonight.
That might be a record. 40 seconds?
Not very long into the ball game, and Mr. Hagee has left his presence. Passes down and into Holm, but it's going to go out of bounds. Louisville basketball, 7:12 to go in the first period.
Louisville actually has the height advantage in this game, but DC West is really pushing to get that ball into that post and around the rim. Go hard at the post defense.
Leach over to Heilig. Outside perimeter, top of the key to Gaston. Gaston passes over to Leach. Leach is going to take for three. It's going to be a little long rebound. Gaston over to Heilig. Heilig in the lane. She's going to attack. Layup is up and in. 2 points, Louisville.
Way to stick with it there, Sagan. That was a great shot for Sagan. That's probably the earliest I've ever seen her shoot in a ball game.
Malusik goes to hold for a big three. Shot rims out. It's going to be rebound. Gaston.
She was good 2-3 feet behind that three-point line. She's not afraid to shoot those.
Leach has it. Passes off to Gaston. Gaston to Smith. Smith over to Johnson. Top of the key. Thought about a three. Decided to pass. Leach going to try to get it into Gaston. There's going to be a reach.
Yet DCUS number 31 there was trying really hard to get around Jaylin. Jaylin kept a wide base and kept her behind her. That was a good offensive possession for Jaylin.
Foul's going to be called on Faith White. That's her first personal foul. Team foul number 1 of the half for the Falcons. Passes it. Inbound passes in. Back out to Smith. Smith to Heilig. Heilig to Johnson. Over to the Gaston. Her shot is up. No good. Rebound up and in. Gaston for 2. 4-0 Louisville. Quickly up the court. The Falcons come. Malusik's got the top of the key. She's going to drive lane. Get it over towards number 31, Faith White. She's going to jump.
Walk, yep.
And there's a bit of a travel.
Could have potentially been a jump ball, but Louisville girls kept their hands off and got the travel call instead.
Coach Johnson's going to go ahead and call for a sub. Going to get Abby Bruce in the lineup for Ella Johnson. And then Avery Heilig's also going to take a break. Leah Kalkowski also in for the Lions. Down comes Sagan Leach with the basketball across the timeline over to Brooke Smith. She's going to go ahead and pull up for three. Shot is up and boom! The bank is open, as Coach Steeren says, 7-0.
I believe it's bangerang.
It is bangerang!
Good shot for Brooke right there. Wide open look. Hesitated, but went right with it.
And yes, Coach Steeren is correct. It is bangerang. 5:50 to go first quarter, and that's our first timeout. That's going to be brought to you by the Market. Market, where fresh and local meets community. Come see them daily for a fresh rotisserie chicken. Let's say our words correctly. And come visit them for your daily needs. Market, where fresh and local meets community.
This is a really solid start for the Louisville girls. They've been patient on offense. They've worked for good shots. They haven't taken bad shots. They haven't really turned the ball over. They're just playing smooth and in control. And DC West isn't quite in rhythm quite yet. Couple turnovers, couple decent shots, but nothing's fallen yet.
Up the court, Malusik comes for DC West. She's going to pass over to Holm, key player to watch, over to number 11. Top of the key, pass back to Malusik on the elbow. Elbow down in for White. Shot is up and no good.
Great box out by Leah. Leah does a great job rebounding the basketball. She's always in good position.
Kind of a bit of a bulldog, not afraid to get in and fight for those boards. Ball's moving around the perimeter for the Lions. Heilig has it, top the key to Bruce. Bruce over to Kalkowski.
Being patient with their offense, working to set good screens, get each other open.
They're making sure they face guard Heilig right now, prevent her from taking shots. If she starts taking shots, this game's over. Kalkowski has it over the top of key to Gaston. Gaston over to Heilig.
they're face guarding a lot of girls pretty close. They're not sagging too far off their girls unless they're a good 2.5 passes away.
Highlight to Leach, top the key, back to Heilig. Heilig down around the lane. Her shot is taken out. 3-point bucket up by Kalkowski's up and no good. Rebound, Murdoch.
Ended in a miss, but that was a good offensive possession for Louisville. They stayed composed. Good pull-up jumper there. That was needed for DC West.
And boom, 3-point bucket puts DC West in this ball game. 7-3 Louisville lead. Over to Gaston. Gaston, Kalkowski. Kalkowski top the key to Bruce. Bruce over to Leach. Leach is going to go, thought about baseline. Back to the top of the key to Kalkowski. Back to Leach.
Yep, 3 seconds. Jalen is doing such a phenomenal job of posting her girl up, not letting her get around, but she almost posted her up too hard and pushed her back too far and got herself caught in the lane.
White's going to inbound this basketball to Malusik. Malusik bringing it up for the Falcons. Across the timeline. For a 3-point bucket attempt by number 33, Wright is up and no good. Rebound, Louisville. Down court they come.
Little rush there on the shot.
Johnson back in the lineup. Her left hand shot is up and no good. Rebound, Kalkowski. Over to the corner to Heilig. Bangerang! 3-point bucket. 10-3 Louisville. Avery Heilig with the 3.
When Avery catches and knows she's shooting, she shoots it, and it's with so much confidence and smoothness. She knew right when she caught that ball that she was putting it up.
Wright's going to drive the lane. Her shot is up and no good. It's going to be taken away by Johnson.
Another block. Ella just broke the block record. I don't know if it was, I think it was single game record. She had 6 in a game.
I believe that was against Fort Calhoun. I could be wrong.
Fort Calhoun or Mercy.
Either or. Quickly down the court, Malusik comes for DC West. Her jump shot is up, a little unorthodox.
Tough shot.
But the ball's going to go out of bounds off of Johnson. It's going to be DC West basketball. 3:15 to go here in the first period.
DC West bringing in some subs. Looks like 41.
41, that's going to be
Claire Smock.
Claire Smock, a junior.
And 23.
Number 23 is going to be Ellie Gardippy. Passes in to Holm. Holm being guarded by Heilig. She's going to go pass off to Malusik. Malusik trying to get away from her own teammates. She's going to go up for the layup. It's up and no good. Gets her own rebound. Comes back around the perimeter.
Little out of control under the rim there. Didn't quite have her balance.
Murdoch to guard Dippy. She's going to pivot around. The ball's going to end up in the hands of Brooke Smith.
You can tell that Coach Ninemeyer for DC West really emphasizes getting that ball into the post. The passes just haven't quite been on spot. Good finish by Jaylin there.
Pass into Gaston's up and good for 2. 12-3 Louisville. 2:33 to go in the first quarter. Malusik's going to go up for the layup. It's going to be no good. Blocked by Gaston. Quickly up court to Heilig. Heilig's going to drive lane. Pass back to Smith. Smith down to Leach. Baseline jumpers up and no good. Ball's going to end up in the hands of number 11, Murdoch for DC West. Quickly up court for Malusik. Malusik's shot attempt is going to be guarded against by Leach, and she's going to be called for the foul. That's her first personal foul. Team foul number 2 of the half for the Lions. 2:11 to go.
Good foul. There was no doubt Sagan was going to foul there, and she fouled hard enough that the girl didn't get the Malushek didn't get an and one opportunity.
Malushek at the line, shooting 2. Her first attempt is up, and it's good. 12-4 Louisville, 8-point advantage. In the lineup, Ella Johnson and Ella Aberg. The Ella platoon comes in. -1. I believe there's another Ella over on the bench.
That's that. Malushek got to the rim there. That's that fast break that Coach Johnson was talking about, or has mentioned to us as a key to the game. They cannot get those transition points. They have got to get back on defense. Rebound,
Leah Kalkowski already probably up to 3 or 4 boards at this point. Ball's going to bounce around to Brooke Smith at the elbow. Ball's into Aberg, and she's going to travel. She thought about it, jumped, and then wanted to pass back. It's going to be DC West basketball.
Significantly more open than she thought she was, and a little too far underneath that backboard. Didn't quite have the angle to put a shot up.
Inbound pass. It's going to go to Gardippy. Gardippy's going to pass over to number 41, Claire Smock. Smock passes Gardippy. Big 3-point attempt from way downtown is no good. Rebound, Gaston.
Not the player to leave open, and Louisville left her open there.
Aberg has it. She's going to lose the handle. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be Falcon basketball. 1:38 to go, first period.
Avery's checking back into the game for Ella. 2 quick turnovers. Need to kind of regroup before she can go back in, make sure she's on the same page.
Gordipi brings the ball up court for the Falcons. Pass over to Wright at the elbow. Wright's going to go towards the lane. Being guarded
Good
by
help side
Johnson. It'll be
defense.
stolen by Gaston. Gaston quickly up court. She loses the handle. Back out to Heilig. Heilig over to Smith. Smith's going to take a 3-point bucket. It's up and no good. Rebound by Kalkowski up and in for 2, 14-4 lead.
Good offensive possession. Jalen did everything she could to get that ball into her right hand, and it ended up, she had a cross court, but it ended up working out.
Ball's going to be over to number 11, Murdoch. Murdoch's going to try to pass in the right. It's going to be taken away by Heilig. Pass just got away. Smith down to Johnson. Her shot is up and no good. Ball's going to end up in the hands of a bunch of people. Jump ball is going to be called. That's going to be Louisville basketball.
DC West might have got a hand on that shot by Ella Johnson there. A little bit of a swat, but missed the body.
Sagan Leach is going to check back in for Leah Kalkowski. And I believe Malushik is going to be back in for the Falcons, as well as White.
Look for Ella coming into the lane here. See if we can get a quick bucket around the rim.
Smith.
Not quite high enough.
Pass into Johnson. He got tipped away by Malusic. Quickly over to Holm. Holm down to Gardipe.
Great defense saved by Sagan
there's the
Leach.
swat. Smith comes down with it, passes over to Leach. Leach up with the ball, 38.6. Top of the key to Gaston. Gaston over to Smith, 32 seconds ago. Down to Johnson. Johnson's shot goes up. Blocked. Gaston's shot underneath the hoop. Hits the rim, and she's going to be fouled trying to keep going.
Ella's getting frustrated a little bit around the rim, getting those blocks, but it's setting up opportunities for her teammates.
That's going to be Faith White's second personal foul. That's team foul number 2 of the half for DC West. First shot by Gaston's up and nothing but net.
Her free throws have improved tremendously over the years as Jalen's gotten older and more mature basketball player. She's simplified her routine. It's up and in.
She had a hard time at the free throw line Thursday against Lincoln Christian. Took many trips to the line and was unable to capitalize on it. Quickly, the second shot is up and no good. Ball's going to be down to Gardipe. That the ball's going to actually get tipped away, and Louisville basketball quickly up court.
Oh, travel, took off a little too quick.
Abby Bruce took a couple more steps than she can.
It's hard not to take that opportunity, but with 15 seconds left and Coach Johnson's over there telling him slow down, work for that last shot instead of giving it to DC West here.
Malushik has it top of the key for DC West. Oh, that was almost close from the travel. Schmock has it at the wing. Her pass to number 11, Murdoch's going to be tipped away by Gaston, and the buzzer's going to sound. And after one, Louisville leads this ball game 15-4 over DC West.
That was good first quarter for Louisville girls. Never really let DC West get into a rhythm, get into a groove. They're all kind of on different pages, and offensively super patient. Worked for the best shot they could.
Body language actually during even the national anthem. They just seemed like they were kind of here going through the motions. So maybe that is something to keep an eye on as we keep moving through this ball game. This quarter break is brought to you by Louisville Family Dental. We bring the smiles of rural Nebraska. Dr. Piper Larson's practice in Louisville offers preventative services, restorations, whitening, traditional orthodontics, Invisalign, Botox, and more. Call them at 402-234-3000 to schedule an appointment. Thank you, Louisville Family Dental, for your support of Louisville activities.
Quick first quarter for the girls' game here. Not a lot of fouls, 4 total fouls. Not a lot of turnovers, 1 or 2 tops, jump balls. Fast play, pretty clean play. Good first quarter, especially for the Louisville girls. It's a good start. 15 points is pretty solid. It's a little bit above the average for first quarter scoring.
Especially the last couple of games, especially against Omaha Mercy and last week against Lincoln Christian on Thursday. Right now, after one, leading scorers for the Louisville Lions are Avery Heilig and Jalen Gaston with 5 apiece. Brooke Smith has chipped in a 3 and Leah Kalkowski with a 2. Meanwhile, for DC West, they're being paced by Grace Holmes' 3-pointer and Kira Murdoch's 1 free throw attempt. Holmes' 3-point bucket is up and good, 15-7. Louisville still leads.
Set play there, double screen across the baseline to get her open. Avery was right on it, just a little too late with the closeout.
Three-point attempt by Ella Johnson. Shot is up and good. The bank is open. Three-point bucket, Ella Johnson. Quickly down court, they come right, has it, gives it back to Malushik. Malushik's gonna drive the lane. A little bit of unorthodox dribble, but maintain possession. Passes back to Wright. Wright has it well off the top of the key. You know, the Lion logo in the middle of the court.
Yeah,
Looking
Avery,
for next pass.
Avery's
Malushik
not less than 21 catch the ball here. She's staying on her and not helping off.
making sure Holm does not get chances. Malushik's gonna go up uncontested, but her layup is up and no good. Leach with the basketball. She's in past top of key to Gaston. Gaston to Smith. Back at the top of the key for Johnson. Had another opportunity. Decided against it. Passed off to Leach. Back to Johnson over to Smith. To Heilig. Heilig's going to take a three, and it's up and no good. Ball's going to be tipped away, but it's going to end up in the hands of Malushik. Up she comes quickly for DC West. She's going to drive the lane. Her shot is up. No good, but she's going to be fouled. She'll be shooting two. 6:38 to go first period. That's Brooke Smith's second personal foul. That's team foul number 3 on the half for the Lions. 6:38 to go first half.
That's tough because you got Avery chasing number 21. Couldn't really help stop ball, had to hang on her. 25 Brooke had to get down there and help and got herself in not the best position. That's a tough defensive play.
First shot is up and no good by Malushik. Back into the lineup for the Lions. It'll be number 13, Leah Kalkowski. Into the lineup for DC West will be number 31, Faith White.
Taking a chance on 31. She's got 2 fouls, doesn't she?
She does. Malushik's second shot is up and no good. Rebound, Ella Johnson. Quickly over to Leach. Leach up the court to Kalkowski. Kalkowski to Leach. She's going to get it into Johnson. She's going to go up with the left hook. No good.
Oh.
Shot by Kalkowski gets tipped away in the hands of Gaston. Three-point attempt by Heilig. Bangarang. Three-point bucket. Louisville 21-7.
Much better shot that time by Avery than their last one. A little more lift, a little smoother.
Malushik. Ball gets away, gets to White. Back to Malushik. Malushik over to number 11. Passes over to Wright. Wright back to number 11, Murdoch. Murdoch to Malushik. Malushik's going to attack the lane. Passes off and back to her. Top of the key to Wright. We're going to back off. Set it up again. White has it at the elbow. It's going to pass cross court to Murdoch. Murdoch to Malushik. Malushik over to Wright. Three-point intent is up. Just off the rim. Ball's going to go out of bounds. Actually, they're going to save it and pass it off to Kalkowski.
That was a great defensive possession for Louisville. They made it really tough for. Should stay here. I thought it was tipped too.
They thought it was tipped off the Falcons, but it's going to go off a Lion. It should be Falcon basketball. 5:32 to go here, second period.
DC West is doing everything they can to drive and get that ball to the rim, and Louisville is doing a really good job of just staying in front. They might get into that lane, but they don't have an open shot once they get there. There's always a defensive presence.
White got it into Gardipe to Holm, who's touched it very little this first half besides that three-point attempt. She has it being guarded by Heilig. She's going to top the key, drive to the lane. Her shot is up and good. 2-point bucket brings it to 21-9 Louisville.
That's a tough shot. You'll see teams do that when a girl's getting face guarded like that. She'll run that baseline, try to get away from that defender, and she stuck with it and got a tough shot, but a good finish.
Leach has it elbow. Gaston, top the key over to Heilig. She's going to pass into Bruce. Bruce pass back out to Kalkowski for 2. Shot is up and good. 2-point bucket, 23-9.
Good little 15-foot jumper, good inside out. Get that ball to the post, get them to collapse, and kick it right back out.
Gardipe over to Holm. Holm's going to start to attack the side against it. Gardipe over to the elbow. Wright has it. She's going to take it herself. Top of the key, reset the offense for the Falcons. It's going to be over to White on the elbow. White to the top of the key to Murdoch. Murdoch to Gardipe. Playing that right elbow a lot. Top of the key to Holm for 3. Her shot is up and finds nothing but net for 3. 23-12. 11-point advantage.
That's incredible. Avery was in her face. 21 is working her tail end off to get open looks and get shots, and she's not getting open looks. But, man, she's knocking them down.
She's making them, and it's 11 points already for Holm. The pass by Leach is going to go off of Holm out of bounds. It's Louisville basketball.
Give Avery a breather here. Chasing one girl like that around for an extended period of time wears you out a little bit quicker than normal.
Into the lineup, Ella Culver. Passes in the Leach. She's going to drive baseline. She's a pass over to Gaston. Gaston's jumper's up and good. 2-point bucket, 25-12.
Good attack by Sagan and good find. She was stuck. They had 3 girls coming at her and found the open girl.
That jump shot was nothing but net. Passes over the elbow to White. White is going to try to drive lane. Her shot is blocked by Gaston, who has the basketball, is going to give it over to Leach. Leach quickly up the court. She comes. Right in front of us, down toward the corner to Culver. Culver's going to try to pass it in to Bruce.
Little too late. Little too late.
But the ball got tipped out of bounds off the Falcons. Lion basketball. Back in the lineup is going to be Lusick for DC West. 25-12, 3:26 to go first period. Kalkowski's going to get it into Gaston, who picks it up with her left hand,
travel,
goes in, and they call it travel.
Little bit of a stutter step in there. Not very good timing on that out-of-bounds play. Needed a little more loft underneath that basketball to get it to Jaylin.
3:25 to go here, first half. 13-point advantage, Lions. Malusic has it. She'll pass off to Gardipe. Gardipe to right. She'll pass over to Holm. Holm gets a screen. Big three-point attempt is up and no good. Rebound, Bruce. She'll pass off, and then Leach has it. Moves up court, top of the key to Gaston. Gaston over to Kalkowski. Bruce at the top of the key over to Leach. Leach into Gaston. Her shot is up, and she's going to be fouled. Going up for the shot, 2:54 to go.
Good thing Sagan got a little zip on that pass. That help side defense got over there pretty quick, but they were still just a little late and ended up drawing the foul.
That's Avery Wright's first personal foul, team foul number 3 of the half for DC West. Coach Steeren mentioned earlier, not many fouls being called right now first half. First shot is up and good for Jalen Gaston, 2 or 3 from the floor tonight, or from the free throw line tonight to this point. That's the 8th point of the night for Jalen. Jalen's second attempt is up and bounces out. Rebound's going to ricochet off a couple players into the hands of DC West. Amanda Wright quickly over to Gardipe. Wright has it, back to Gardipe. Gardipe down to Malusic, back to Gardipe. Gardipe to right, right over towards Holm. Who manages against Culver, passes off to Malusic.
Keep her outside, don't let her get to that lane. Oh.
Wright's pass is down underneath to Murdoch, back to Holm. Culver playing some tight defense. Gardipe's three-point attempt is up and long. Ends up in the hands of a Heilig.
Ella did a good job there. Ella Culver, she let 21 catch. Not necessarily let, but ended up catching and just stayed in her grill and didn't let her get a shot up.
Jalen Gaston's shot is up and no good. Rebound's going to be in the hands of Gardipe. Gardipe's pass is down and in. They're going to call a foul.
Jalen, that was great hustle to get down and prevent that dump off there.
That's to be Jalen Gaston's first personal foul. That's team foul number 4 of the half for the Lions.
Subs coming in for DC West 2.
Ella Johnson back in the lineup for the Lions. Smock into the lineup for the Falcons. Number 13, Claire Coyle, also for Falcons. Smock has it over to Malusic.
I like that Coach Johnson's having different girls cover 21, save some legs. That's hard to chase and not let her catch. You're always low, you're always running, always moving.
Malusic has it. Ooh, little bit of a mishandle, a little bit of a bump. Smock's shot is up and no good. Rebounds ended up in the hands of the Lions. Heilig has it quickly up court to Kalkowski. Sets her feet, starts to dribble. Top of the key to Bruce. Bruce over to Leach. Set it up with 1:35 to go here in the first half. Heilig getting over to the elbow. Kalkowski on this side. She's going to get the screen from Bruce. Top of the key to Johnson. Johnson will pass off to Leach. She'll get a screen from Johnson. Pick and roll.
Got to
call a travel on Johnson. It's going to be DC West basketball, 26-12 with 1:18 to go in the first half.
Turned right into that help side defense. DC West was in good position there.
Malusic brings it up for DC West. Top of the key being guarded by Leach. It's going to move towards Smock at the elbow. Smock decides to move.
Yep.
Foul's going to be called on Leach. Leach's second personal foul. Team foul number 5 of the half for the Lions.
DC West is trying to figure out something to get 21 to basketball here. Like I said before, she's running that baseline. You're going to see some girls maybe start setting some screens on those low blocks to get her open.
Holmes going to take this inbound pass underneath the hoop. Pass it in to Smock. Smock's going to try to hand it off and to be taken away by Ella Culver. Got tipped away. Culver has it. She's a pass over to Kalkowski. Cross court to Jalen Gaston, over to Heilig. Heilig back to Culver. Top of the key, gives it over to Kalkowski. 46 seconds to go in this half. Gaston over to Culver. Culver's pass, tipped back to her. Heilig has it top of the key. Back to Culver, 36 seconds to go. Culver, top of the key to Gaston. Over to Heilig. Heilig into Johnson. Passes back to Kalkowski. Shot is up. Rims out. Shot back up by Gaston. Rebound no good. Rebound by Johnson. Ball's going to be tipped out of bounds.
3 good opportunities there. Just couldn't get it quite to fall.
19 seconds to go. First half. 26-12. Louisville lead.
I would imagine DC West will go for the last shot here. Louisville's played phenomenal defense. It'd be great to see them get a steal here and finish with the ball in their hands.
Malusik passes off to Smock at the elbow. She'll pass it in. Pass it is going to be tipped away by Gaston. Over across to Malusik. 4 seconds. 2, 1. Shot is up. No good. And with that sound of the buzzer, that first half is over. 26-12. Louisville advantage.
Really, really good defensive half for Louisville girls. Jaylin has played phenomenal. She's got up the court well. She's handled the ball well. Her rebounding has been great, and she's dominated the boards. That was a really solid. All our post players have done well, but Jaylin has really put herself in position to make some plays tonight.
Jalen Gaston's stat line to this point: 8 points, 8 boards, 2 steals, and 2 blocks. Right now, leading vote getter for player of the game. Through one half, Louisville 26-12. Stay tuned for more action. All right, and here we are for the Witty Physical Therapy halftime interview with Coach Vogt. Coach Vogt, how are you doing tonight?
Doing well. Thanks for having me again.
All right, Coach Vogt, let's talk about that Fort Calhoun game here a week ago. Hotly contested ball game. You guys were in that with about a minute ago. Can you tell us your thoughts on last week's narrow defeat against Fort Calhoun?
Yeah, so last week, we had a chance, and that kind of stung a little bit. We gave up a 6-point run in the first half because of our errors, things we can control. And we gave up another 6-point run in the second half. We lost a couple of shooters because of our miscommunication. We cut those in half, gave up a 3-point run in each half, and we're right in the basketball game or we win it. So we just talked about how we have to do the things that we control well, and we can't lose shooters. We can't just let other teams do those kind of things on us, and we got to limit some runs.
Okay, so as you think about that last week, what can you guys bring to tonight's ball game and make sure you come away with the W?
Tonight it's just going to be mental focus throughout. We got to play 32 minutes locked into our game plan. And again, it's just taking care of the basketball and making sure that when we make a mistake, because it's going to happen at some point tonight, we're not going to be perfect. We got to respond to it, and we can't let that compound into one of their runs.
All right, and as you know, and as some people know, the NCC tournament has come out, and our bracket, our destiny through the conference tournament has been decided. Can you tell us how you feel about tonight, about the tournament being set up as it is?
Yeah, so even though we're 5-8, we've played a tough enough schedule, that we are able to avoid that play-in game on Saturday, which is huge for us to be able to prepare. We get 3 or 4 practices before next Tuesday. We head to UTAN. UTAN just, they've been in the state tournament multiple years. They've just been a winning program. The kids that's just what they do. So they're going to be really tough. It's going to be a lot of fun to go up there to UTAN, and you never know what's going to happen in that first round of the conference tournament. It's been a while since we played on Saturday, and that's what we're playing for.
All right. Coach Vogt, thank you for joining us tonight for the Witty Physical Therapy halftime interview. Good luck tonight.
Yes, thanks for having me.
All right, that was Coach Vogt. Stay tuned for more action live. Back in at the Lions Den high at top in the Louisville Athletic Booster Club broadcast booth. This is Dick Krause along with Molly Steer and Chase Rasby flipping the switches at master control. We're set for second half action between the DC West Falcons And the Louisville Lions, Coach Steerad, going back to keys of the game, things that you were looking for coming in. What can you say is your assessment from the first half?
Louisville girls are making it really hard for 21 to score points. She's scoring, but it's really hard, and it's throwing everybody else kind of out of whack as well. They're slowing down DC West's pace. And Louisville's playing fast, getting good open looks.
Inbound pass is going to be for the Lions, so Leach has it across the timeline to Johnson. Johnson's pass. Brooke Smith was not anticipating, had to extend beyond the physical limits of a human being to try to save it and was unable to.
Tough first possession there for Louisville. That's not what Coach Johnson and Coach Hahn drew up down there at half.
Malusic has it to White, White to right, over to Holm. Holm has it, pass over to Malusic, down to White. White has it, moves the elbow right, passes off to Malusic. Malusic, couple screens. She's going to attack the lane. Her layup is up and no good. Ball's going to come down. Brooke Smith.
I would expect quite a few offensive adjustments for DC West. Coach Neinmeyer had them in the locker room for the entire halftime, all 9 minutes of it, before that buzzer went off at 1. So they're going to run something different, I'd imagine.
Three-point bucket attempt is up and no good by Johnson. Wright comes down with it quickly up to Holm. Holm bringing the ball up court. She's going to pass across to White. Her pass off of White's hands and be tipped out of bounds by the Lions. DC West basketball.
I'm surprised that got to number 11 at all with the way Louisville girls hustled down the court there.
Inbound pass can go into Murdoch. Murdoch's going to go up with the right-hander. It's up and good. 26-14, 12-point advantage Louisville.
Louisville needs to take care of the basketball this possession. First possession turnover, second possession quick shot. That's not what got them to the spot they're in now, being patient and working for the best one.
Leach has it at the elbow. A little confusion on what she wanted to see from that offensive set. Passes off to Smith, top of the key, Leach. Once again, a little bit of confusion about what's supposed to be called right now. Leach picks up her dribble. She's a pass off to Johnson. Timeout, Coach Johnson's.
Heard Coach Johnson yelling for an offense there, and nobody was really moving. And I know they know this offense. It's an offense they've run all this game and many other games. So little complacent coming out after the half.
And now a word from one of our sponsors, All Family Farms, local farmer family who proudly supports Louisville athletics. All Family Farms, thank you for your support of Louisville activities. Quick look at the scoreboard. Jalen Gaston and Avery have both chipped in 8 points for Louisville, followed by Leah Kalkowski with 4 and Brooke Smith, Ella Johnson with 3. Meanwhile, for DC West is being paced by Grace Holm, 11 points right now through this point. And Kira Murdoch has added 3 of her own.
I think Grace Holm has had one true open look all game. Every other shot she's taken has been contested, so 11 points getting face guarded is pretty solid first half for her.
Tough, hotly contested shots, and they just find nothing but net. Just swish. Passes into Johnson. Johnson to take a step, dribble step, try to shoot up, and it is going to be fouled. 2-shot attempt for Ella Johnson coming up from the free throw line.
That was a tough inbound pass. That couldn't have been any more spot on to Ella.
First foul for Kira Murdoch. That's her first personal foul. Team foul number 1 of the half for DC West. Ella Johnson goes to the line, shooting 2. The first attempt is up, just off the back iron, no good.
Little slower start here to the third quarter by both teams. They kind of, DC West trying to get into a rhythm. Louisville's kind of being complacent. You know, they're up 12 points, whatnot, 14 points. Can we hang and just kind of run the offense through? But they still need to be aggressive at attack.
Second shot was up and no good during those 2 shots by Johnson. Loud noises were heard, and it seemed to throw her off. Meanwhile, 3-point attempt by Ava Grimm, a freshman, is up and good. 26-17, only 9-point advantage, Louisville. Brooke Smith has it. Now they're going to be heavily guarded by DC West. Wright sticking to her like glue. Over to Leach, being guarded by Holm. Leach is going to drive baseline, back out to Heilig for 3. Shot is going to be off the rim. Rebound, Ella Johnson. Back out to Jalen Gaston. 2-point bucket is up and good.
A little mid-range jumper. Jalen shooting with some confidence tonight.
Hitting some nice jump shots right now, well beyond.
Oof.
Holm is going to drive layup. It's up and good. She's going to be fouled for the and 1 opportunity. Foul's going to be on Jalen Gaston. That's her second personal foul, team foul. number 1 of the half for the Lions.
Jalen didn't have great position there, but she still could have maintained some straight arms, and she kind of just swatted and got her on the hand.
Kalkowski's going to check in the lineup for the Lions. Shot is up and no good by Holm. Rebound Smith over to Leach. 5:40 to go, third period. Pass across to Smith. Smith finds Kalkowski at the elbow. Looking for the next pass. She's going to go top the key to Gaston. Gaston over to Leach. Leach in to Smith. She's passed back to Kalkowski. Hangs on to possession. Gets it back to Leach.
DC West has definitely amped up their man-to-man defense, making every pass a little bit harder, every dribble a little bit harder.
Pass over to Gaston. That's going to be well off the perimeter. Over to Leach. Leach to Smith. Smith over to Heilig. Over to Kalkowski. Grimm playing some tough D on Kalkowski. Handoff to Leach, being guarded by Holm. Over to Kalkowski. Heilig swoops through but doesn't find it. Smith topped the key. Over to Leach.
They picked that play. Didn't have that back half ready to go, though.
Heilig has it. Going to drive the lane. Back out to Leach. Leach over the corner to Smith. Smith back to Leach. She didn't take it to the top of the key. Hanging on this ball for longer than 30 seconds.
Coach Johnson called a new offense there, and it got an open look. It spreads the floor, and hopefully it takes away some help side defense, which in that possession it absolutely did.
Gaston, 2-point bucket up and in. But meanwhile, Grimm takes the long pass, takes it up and in herself. 30-21.
Jalen didn't want to get a third there. She kind of let her go around her.
Kalkowski has it, top the key to Gaston. Gaston over to Leach, 4:05 to go. Into Smith, shot is up and good off the backboard. 32-21.
4 games working, 4 out, 1 in. Help side isn't getting there quite quick enough.
Gardipe has it.
Yep, swatted down
Holmes
at
going
her.
to be hacked by Heilig.
Should be her first or second.
That should be her first personal foul. Second team foul of the half for the Lions. 3:52 to go. Second half. Third period.
The way Holmes been playing, that's not a terrible foul. She was pretty deep. Maybe give her a dribble or two, but prevent her from getting a shot and going to the rim.
Or even a 3-point attempt like this right here, right now. Shot is up and no good. Rebound, Abby Bruce. Passes off to Leach. Leach quickly up the court she comes. Elbow, top the key to Bruce. Bruce over to Heilig. Heilig
Good
down
find.
in for Kalkowski. Her shot is up. She's going to be fouled. She's going to go to the line shooting 2.
Leah did a good job of sticking with it. She kind of mishandled that pass right away, but it was able to hold on and get a foul called.
That's going to be Ava Grimm's first personal foul. Team foul number 2 of the half for the Falcons. Kalkowski's first shot is up and rims out. Into the lineup for the Lions and be Ella Johnson. Also in for the Falcons will be number 13, Clara Coyle.
Last few possessions for Louisville here, they've been much more crisp with their passes and their offensive movements, and I think Coach Johnson switching to that 4 out has been effective so far.
Second shot is up and no good. Ball's going to be tipped around and end up in the hands of Ava Grimm. Quickly up court she comes. She's going to pull up, take a 3 attempt. It is up and good. 32-24, 3:22 to go, third quarter. Leach over to Bruce. Bruce over to Heilig. Heilig passes in to Kalkowski. Shot is up. No good.
2 in a row. It's the same pattern, same movement, got the same results.
Grimm is going to be called for the foul. That's her second personal foul. Team foul number 3 of the half for the Falcons.
It tells you right there that she got both fouls in a row because Leah's cutting down to that cut under the basket, cutting hard, and doing a good job of getting it into her.
First shot up and good. 33-24 Louisville.
I don't know if Coach Neinmeyer's very happy right now. He just subbed 4 in at once. You don't see that super often unless that group that's in has frustrated you somehow.
Unless it's Lincoln Christian who sends in a platoon. Rebound, Bruce. Leach has it over to Heilig. Heilig thought about a 3 attempt from way deep. Back to Leach. Leach down to Kalkowski. Kalkowski over to Leach. Over to Heilig. Heilig's pass in to Leach is up and no good. Rebound, Murdoch. Murdoch finds Holm. Quickly up the court she comes. Gets a screen. 3-point bucket is up and good. buries the three-pointer, 33-27.
She had a teammate run a little interference there, and our Louisville girls got a little congested and gave her an open look.
Kalkowski has it, looking for the next pass over to Johnson, over to Leach. Leach being heavily guarded by Grimm. She'll stop, back out to Johnson. Heilig has it, thought about it. Her pass would be tipped away. Kalkowski saves it. It's going to be tipped away by Holm. Heilig is going to be called for the foul.
That's a little aggressive on the foul, but smart I mean, there was no way she was making that layup. And Avery did, I believe, went for the ball. She had a hand on the ball in there, and that's going to cause that tumble there at the end.
Heilig, second personal foul, team foul number 3 of the half. 2:14 to go, third period. At the line, shooting 2 will be Holm. First shot is up, rolls out. Into the lineup for the Lions will be Jalen Gaston. Into the lineup for the DC West Falcons will be number 3, Olivia Malusic. Holmes going to attempt her second shot, down 6. Shot is up, off the rim, rebound, Johnson.
I would guess those are rare misses for her.
Leach has it quickly into Gaston. Receives it up and in, but no good.
Ooh.
And they're going to call an offensive foul on the Lions.
Called Jalen with a push, I think.
Jalen Gaston's third personal foul. Team foul number 4 of the half for the Lions.
That's tough. Jalen was in position for a layup, missed that left-handed bunny, and somehow they got her on the rebound there.
Into the lineup for the Lions will be Brooke Smith, taking the place of the aforementioned Jalen Gaston. Up the court, Malusic comes over to the corner to Smock. Smock passes in to number 11, Murdoch. Her shot is up and in. They're down 4, 1:54 to go, third period.
Brooke got caught behind just barely. DC West had a good pass there.
Johnson has it, passes off to Leach. Leach gets it into Smith. Shot.
Oh,
they're
tough.
going to wave it off to be on the floor.
Probably got held ahead of time there.
It's going to be called on Kira Murdoch. That's her second personal foul. Team foul number 4 of the half.
Pick the picker, trying to get Avery a shot. Not quite
far
enough.
Pass. Got taken away by Gardipe. Gardipe pulls up, gives it off the Smock for 2. Shot is up and no good. Rebound, Johnson.
Great board by and I think she got hit there.
Gardipe comes down when the pass is no good. Passes off to Murdoch.
The classic bobble call there.
Murdoch's past Gardipe. Malusic over to Wright. Wright's going to drive lane over to Smock. Her shot is up. No good.
Oh, push from behind for sure.
It's going to be Louisville basketball. That foul's going to be called on Gardipe. That's her first personal foul. Team foul number 5 of the half for the Falcons.
I think it was Sagan had great rebound position, and 23 just put 2 hands in her back and pushed her right under the basket. That was a pretty easy call for the official.
Ella Aberg checking in the lineup for the Lions. There's a bit of a...
I'm not sure what's... Oh, wrong foul. Put it on the wrong person.
Put the wrong person. So there's your other Mr. Hagee error of the scoreboard.
At least 1.5. Good for 1.5.
Brought to you by Louisville Barstool. Ella Johnson quickly has it up court. Over to Sagan Leach. Sagan Leach to Ella Johnson, over to Kalkowski. Kalkowski being heavily guarded by Wright. 58 seconds to go, third period. Over to Leach. Leach trying to get it into Johnson. Too much on it, goes out of bounds.
That's a tough angle from that far out. Coach Johnson went back to his 4-game, clear that backside defender out. He's got a smaller lineup in right now and give your guards an opportunity to attack. And Ella Johnson to work hard on posting up underneath the basket.
Holman Grimm check back in for the Falcons. 33-29 Louisville, 4-point lead, 50 seconds to go in this period.
Be curious to see if they're patient for a shot or they try to go get one right away.
They're trying to attack the lane. White's drive is going to be on, the foul's going to be called on the floor. That's going to be Ella Aberg's first personal foul, team foul number 5 of the half for the Lions. 43.4 to go.
It's tough to not swat your hand in there when that girl is driving to the basket. Sometimes you almost got to swipe from underneath. It's not quite so obvious.
White's inbound pass to Smock.
Oof.
They're going to call foul on Aberg. Second personal foul quickly here in the last 20 seconds. That's going to be team foul number 6 of the half for the Lions.
She went for that jump ball there, but once again, she went from the top. You kind of go from underneath. It's a little bit harder to call and less likely to get them on the arm.
White's inbound pass. Trying to find Smock. Kind of towers over everybody.
Oh, boy.
And they're going to call the push on Johnson.
She leaned a little too far into her. I think she just kind of fell. I don't know that it was necessarily a legit push. Ella tried to keep her distance, but when you're moving toward that offensive player, it's hard not to call that foul.
Perspective by the referee saw a push. Ella Johnson's first personal foul, 7th team foul for Lions. Smock has the 1-and-1. First shot is up and good. 33-30. Into the lineup for the Lions will be number 23, Avery Heilig.
DC West has some momentum going right now. This is the closest the game's been since the beginning.
Second shot is up and good. Smock makes both of the 1-and-1 bonus. Inbound pass to Leach. Leach has it over to Smith. Smith quickly up to Kalkowski. 28 seconds to go, third period. Little bit of a screen by Smith. Kalkowski has a bump by White.
That's going to be her third.
That's going to be White's third personal foul. Team foul number 6 of the half for the Falcons. 22.8 to go, third period.
It's going to be hard to hold the ball here for 22 seconds with DC West playing as aggressively as they are. Great post.
Inbound passes up and in to Johnson. Her shot is up and no good. Rebound Heilig, but her attempt is fouled.
That was a great entry pass. Ella Johnson had great position. She's telling Coach Johnson over there she got bumped, got pushed, but it's set up for the right play. It got Avery to the line. She's a good free throw shooter.
It's going to be White's third personal. That's going to be third. That's number 3, Malusic's first personal foul. Team foul number 7 and a half. First shot is up and no good by Heilig. 19.9 to go, third period. Only a 2-point lead for Louisville. Johnson's going to go ahead and take a breather. Bruce in the lineup. Second shot up is up good for Heilig. 3-point lead, 18 seconds to go. Quickly down court, the Falcons come. Grimm has it, Smock. Smock to Holm. Holmes a pass in to Grimm. Her shot is blocked, but then a foul's going to be called on Heilig.
That's tough.
That's her third personal foul of the half, or this game.
Avery's saying she missed her. That was awfully close, but when you swing that arm like that, it's easy to anticipate a call there.
Third personal foul, team 8th of the half for the Lions. First attempt is up and no good by Grimm. Coach Johnson calling out what the next offensive set might be coming out of this free throw. Second shot up is no good by Grimm. Rebound Smock, her shot is up and no good. Rebound White, her shot's gonna go up. She's gonna be fouled. Team foul number 9.
Not quite sure on Leah Kalkowski.
Kalkowski's called for the foul. That's her first personal foul, team foul number 9 of the half. First half had an absence of fouls, but the second half, actually third quarter, has had many, 16 up to this point. First attempt is up and no good. Back in the lineup for the Lions will be Ella Johnson taking the place of Brooke Smith.
That was 2 offensive rebounds on a free throw opportunity there and putting a little bit more height back in to give themselves a bit of chance.
Second shot is up, no good. Rebound, Johnson to Leach. Leach up court to Kalkowski, who somehow handles.
Got it
Johnson's
off.
shot is up and no good off the backboard. After 3, Lions lead 34-31. The lead has shrunk since halftime.
DC West has played significantly more aggressive defense in the third quarter, which has caused some of that complacency of Louisville when they started to be highlighted. They can't. When they're more aggressive on their passes, when they attack the basket better, they're getting significantly better looks. Defensively, stay on 21. Got to know where she's at in 5, I believe, has hit a couple shots as well. So know where the shooters are and keep working and get those boards.
This crowd has come alive as we go into the fourth quarter, 34-31 Louisville. Now a word from one of our sponsors, Whitty Physical Therapy. They're here to serve all Lions past and present. Whitty Physical Therapy offers a full-service physical therapy clinic with a staff expertise to treat a variety of conditions. Staff is trained in pediatrics through geriatrics, orthopedics, women's health, vestibular, and balance therapy. Warm water aquatic therapy pool is available as an option to work with patients who need it. Also, attempt at their golf screen is available at this time. Woody Physical Therapy. They want to help people who need therapy and those who are looking to better their wellness. Call Dan and his crew at 402-234-3333. 8 minutes to go. Louisville lead by 3. Basketball is going to be DC West as the inbound pass goes to Gardipe. Gardipe at the Lion logo. Pass off the right. Right misses the handle. Being guarded by Johnson. She's going to drive towards the baseline. Her layup, they're going to say.
Oh, called a charge.
Charge
Hooked her.
is called.
That's an interesting call.
Charge is called on right. That's going to be right.
I'm pretty confident she probably, I had a hard time seeing that. I'm confident she probably hooked her. That exact same play or same call was last night in the Husker men's game. That offensive guy just kind of, it was Verge, just kind of wraps your arm around. You don't even have to be super forceful with it, but once that arm wraps, it's typically an offensive foul.
Right, second personal foul. Team foul number 8 of the half for DC West. Lions quickly up court. Leach has it over to Johnson. Johnson to Kalkowski. This place has come alive. Gaston's attempt is up and no good, but she is fouled.
There's something about taking that offensive, being the defender, taking that offensive foul that gets a team fired up, and it seemed to work there for at least that possession for Louisville.
13, Clara Coyle called for the first personal foul. Team foul number 9 of the half for the Falcons. Gaston's shot is up and good. 35-31. Doesn't matter how much noise you make. Gaston's hitting them tonight. 3 of 5 from the line. Much better percentage than she had against Lincoln Christian. Second shot is up and good. 36-31. Lion advantage increased to 5. 7:33 to go, fourth quarter.
Oftentimes in these situations, Coach Hahn will come out with a press, but DC West, their guards are so quick and they dribble so quickly. It's tough to press them.
Malusic's going to drive lane. Her layup is up and no good. Meanwhile, a little complacency. Gardipe comes in for the board.
Probably not a bad foul there. Jalen had a hand on that ball. Great job playing defense. Didn't quite turn around and box out fast enough to rebound.
Leah Kalkowski is called for the foul. Second personal foul. Team foul number 10 of the half for the Lions. Double bonus time for the Falcons. Holm at the line, shooting 2. Holm's first shot is up and bounces out. 7:15 to go, 36-31 Lion advantage. Holm's going to attempt her second shot. It is up. It also
Great box
out.
out by both our bottom players there, Ella and Jaylin. That ball got an opportunity to bounce in that lane.
Sagan Leach.
Yep.
Sagan Leach uses the tech mode zigzag up and down the court. Block is called on number 11, Kira Murdoch.
That's tough. They wanted an offensive foul there. She was moving. There wasn't a lot of set there. Sagan didn't necessarily initiate the contact, so I think that's probably a good block call.
Kara Murdoch's third personal foul. Team foul number 10 at the line shooting 2 is Leach. First shot is up and good as the drums of Africa ring out their warning. Hey, I heard drums echoing out in the night. Or maybe that's Falcon fans hoping to distract the shooter.
Oh, we got crutches over there.
Second shot is up and good by Leach. 38-31, 7:06 to go.
I think that
ball game.
actually constitutes that as an artificial noisemaker, which I believe are against the rules.
We might need to get, well, that's right. Coach Little, you're at home. And a offensive foul is called.
Moving screen, didn't let her get through, knocked her down for sure. Anytime that hip gets thrown, that's going to be an easy call.
Claire Smock through the hip. That's legal in hockey, but not in basketball. Coach Rasby is not impressed. Inbound pass is going to be Leah Kalkowski for the Lions, 6:58 to go. Inbound to Johnson, back to Kalkowski. She'll get a bit of a screen.
This is where you clear. If you're Ella, you clear out. All you're doing is bringing your defender up with you. Leah's just going to have to handle it. Yep, that was
Pass the midcourt stripe. Gives a high leg over to Gaston. Gaston to Kalkowski. A little bit of a scrum there underneath. Leach has it. She'll take a 2-point bucket attempt. Is up, no good. Rebound, Johnson. Her shot is up and no good. Rebound, high leg goes up with the basketball, no good. Meanwhile, the Lions seem to be content fighting for the rebound. A jump ball is called before Coach Johnson was able to get the timeout in. Ball's going to be Falcon basketball.
I think he might have called it early enough. That guy, that official over there, I think was waiting for his partners to make the call.
Replay review might have shown Coach Johnson timeout before jump ball signal.
But I do like that Leah kind of dribbled on her way down. That prevented a travel.
Grimm has it.
Ooh.
And she's going to be fouled by Ella Johnson. That's her second personal foul, team foul. We're in the double bonus at this point. Going the line, shooting 2, Ava Grimm. Grimm is 0 for 1 from the line, but has chipped in 8 points coming off the bench for the Falcons.
Coach Johnson's questioning that call and trying to get some explanation there. Ella's long arms might have got her in trouble there. I don't know that she got her with the body. I think that official's saying that's what happened.
First shot was up and no good. Second shot is up, no good. Ball's gonna ricochet away.
Ooh.
Oh, and DC West headiness got the ball tipped off a Lion.
That's tough. DC West was darn close to being out of bounds already, and I thought maybe the Louisville girl was already too, but hey, that official's right there. Tough play by DC West.
Inbound pass goes to Smog, taken
Good
away
read.
by Gaston. Quickly over to Kalkowski.
Good decision
Slows
by
down,
Jalen. Good
gets
decision.
over to Leach. 6:08 to go, ball game.
You get steals, you want fast breaks, but post, that was a smart play. Understanding, hey, I better not dribble it down the court right now. There's lots of defenders.
7-point lead. Heilig has it. She has taken a three-point attempt. Bangerang! Three-point bucket. 10-point lead, Louisville.
I don't see Avery doesn't show a ton of happy emotion on the court. That's just kind of the player she is. She had a big old grin after that one.
Malusik has it, top the key, pass off to Smog. Smog doesn't have to do much. Her 2-point bucket's up and good. It's 41-33.
Flat-footed as a shot as I've seen.
Pass in to Kalkowski, back to Gaston. Gaston brings it up herself. Back to Kalkowski, being guarded by Holm. Over to Leach. Coach Johnson's going to take a timeout. 5:26 to go, 41-33. Both teams in the double bonus.
Louisville's defense have been a little bit better here in these last few possessions, making DC West work a little harder for shots. Their offense, the last few, have been more precise, much crisper, working for that best shot and getting good open looks.
Now a word from one of our sponsors, Louisville Athletic Booster Club. In the past 5 years, Louisville Lions Athletic Booster Club has raised and donated more than $130,000 back to the athletic, dance, and cheer teams. This has included current projects, huddle, coaching software, record boards, football equipment, banners, basketball, volleyball, team chairs, weight room racks and weights, wrestling mats, gym scoreboards, track timing system, Whirlpool sports tubs, Apple iPad minis, and sports incentives and scholarships. Thank you to the Louisville Athletic Booster Club for your support of all things Louisville.
I would imagine right now Coach Ninemeyer is saying you're doing everything possible to make it as hard as possible for Louisville to get the ball in bounds, to pass, to shoot, all of that. They've got to keep their pressure going. Louisville, on the other hand, they haven't pressed all game. If anything, they might come out in a little bit of a half court just to maybe slow DC West down a bit, but otherwise their defense has been all right. There's a lot of ball game left. We still got 5.5 minutes to go.
Inbound pass to Johnson, back to Kalkowski. Kalkowski to Heilig. The ball's going to be taken away. Grimm has it quickly up court to Malusik, who passes back to Johnson's waiting hands.
Oh, that's a foul, for sure.
And a foul is going to be called on Malusik. That's going to be Malusik's second personal foul of this ball game. Leach is going to go to the line shooting 2.
Good job Sagan being patient there. Didn't just take off going and not knowing where that defender is. That was really smart, mature basketball.
Sagan has 2 points after the last trip to the free throw line. First shot is up and good. 42-33. Meanwhile, for Falcons, they send in a platoon of 4 players, including Gardipe, Wright, White, number 13, Coyle. Leach's second attempt at free throw is up and good. 4 for 4 from the line, 43-33, I believe. Scoreboard's a little bit slow on the uptake on that free throw.
Yep, there we got it fixed. Book got that one covered. I saw Miss Smith over there remind Mr. Heggie, hey, she made them both.
Ball's going to tip around like a hot potato, end up in the hands of Gardipe. Gardipe back to Holm.
Good.
Holm thought about a 3. She's going to back out. Get it to Gardipe. 4:50 to go, ball game. Wright has it, elbow. She's going to move towards the top of the key.
Leah's face guarding home.
Gardipe got away from the defense. Wright's three-point attempt is up and no good. Ball's going to tip away and end up in the hands of Holm. Foul is going to be called. Kalkowski is a little incredulous.
She went front. She was on the backside of Holm there. That's absolutely going to be called, even if you do get all ball. Anytime you're reaching around or coming from that backside, you're going to get a foul called.
Kalkowski's third personal foul of this ball game. Meanwhile,
Man,
Holm
has struggled from the line tonight.
Holm is 0 for 5 from the line. Just not finding the net.
No, sharpshooter. I wish I had her free throws. There, she got one.
1 of 6 from the line, 43-34. Quickly up court, the Lions come. Leach finds Kalkowski cross court to Gaston. Back to Leach, 4:24.
Risky cross court pass there at this point in the game, but
managed to find the receiver she wanted. Heilig has it at the elbow, being guarded by also number 23, Gardipe. Over to Johnson. Back out to Heilig. Coach Johnson asking for help.
Wants a bump there, yeah, absolutely.
Foul is going to be called.
Got bumped once, definitely got bumped a second time. They're all, I know Coach Neinmeyer's over there saying, well, she's going hard, she's kind of out of control, but Avery has good composure when she gets in there, and she's really good at drawing those fouls.
Gardipe's second personal foul of this ball game. First shot is up and good by Heilig, 44-34.
It feels like we've got about a minute and a half left of this ball game, but we still got 4 minutes. We got a whole half a quarter. We got 4 minutes. We got a long ways to go.
Murdoch checks back in the lineup for the Falcons. Heilig second attempt is up and good. 45-34, 4:05 to go.
You see West trying to push tempo here. That's how they play.
Pass the coil, kind of took her out for her feet, maintained, prevented the travel. Ball's going to pass around Murdoch. Murdoch to Gardipe. Gardipe is going to take a three-point attempt. Boom, three-point bucket, 45-37.
That's tough. We didn't quite fight through that screen, but you give that up. Leah was told not to help off 21. She didn't help off 21. 23 made her way over, got open, and drained it.
Heilig has it, top the key to Gass. He gassed it over to Leach. Leach in to Johnson, back out to Kalkowski. Thought about it, decided against it, over to Heilig. Top the key to Johnson. Johnson to Kalkowski. Screen work underneath to get Gaston open. Pass over to Leach. Leach over to Heilig. 3:11 to go.
Being patient, working for the best one. They've had a couple open looks, but thought better. Maybe not the cleanest catch or the cleanest feet.
This crowd's really into it right now. Ball being passed around by the Lions. Leach has it. Top the key to Gaston. Gaston over to Heilig. Heilig over to Kalkowski. Top the key over to Leach. Pass would be tipped off out of bounds off of 2 people. Last person to touch it, Sagan Leach. Falcon basketball.
That might have bent a nail or broke a nail or jammed that finger a little bit, and Sagan shook that hand. If she wouldn't have shaken it, she might have gotten away with not catching that touch there.
Malushik has it. Over to Murdoch. Murdoch, top of the key to Grimm. Grimm trying to get home the basketball. She has it. Trying to get a screen. A bit of a trap. Malushik in the lane. Passes off to Grimm. Back to Malushik. Malushik, top of the key. She didn't take a three-point attempt as to be blocked by Johnson. Comes down in the hands of Heilig.
Keep that arm. Avery's got to keep that arm in.
Bit of a trap. Timeout called by Coach Johnson. 2:21 to go with an 8-point lead.
That was a heck of a rebound for Louisville. We got bumped underneath the basket there and held on and got the composure under control, and timely timeout for Coach Johnson.
Jalen Gasson with a double-double, 14 points and 10 rebounds after that last trip. Avery Heilig, 14 points as well. Other Lions with scoring: Brooke Smith, Leah Kalkowski with 5, Sagan Leach with 4, Ella Johnson with 3. For DC West, Grace Holm with 17, Ava Grimm with 8 off the bench, 5 for Kira Murdoch, Claire Smock with 4, and Ellie Gardipe with 3. 2:21 to go here in this ball game. 45-37 lead Lions.
Jalen's had a really good fourth quarter. A little shaky there in the third. Had a couple bad possessions, couple fouls. Kind of regrouped and has had a really good fourth quarter.
Inbound pass to Leach. Looks like they're going to try to put on the trap. Leach has it. Ball's going to be tipped away. Tipped by Gardipe. Foul's going to be called on Kalkowski on the floor. Kalkowski's 4th personal foul at 2:13 to go in this ball game. To the line, Ellie Gardipe.
Got to keep Leah in right now. There's only 2 minutes left. She's played pretty solid defense.
First shot is up and good. In the lineup for the Falcons is going to be Claire Smock, taking the place of Ava Grimm.
Get a little more height. Bring 41 in for DC West. Get a little more height in there. Make it a little more challenging for our. That didn't hit rim. Yep, good call. Free throws have to hit the rim. If it doesn't hit the rim, it's a dead ball. It's a stopped ball.
Claire Smock, 6'1", largest, tallest player for the DC West Falcons. Passes the Johnson quickly up to Leach. Got across to the logo in front of the bench.
Had an open layup. Some of the Louisville student section wanted that pass, but that was smart. Pull it out, run some time off the clock, work for a good one.
Under 2 minutes now in this ball game, up 7. Kalkowski has it over.
Got to wait
Gaston.
for that screen. Bout ran Ella into a moving screen there.
Heilig has it over to Johnson. Johnson over to Leach.
That was better.
Pass almost a little long. Johnson. Ball ends up in the hands of Heilig. Heilig back out to Johnson. Johnson over to Kalkowski. You can hear Coach Johnson yell out.
Yeah, they wanted a shot there.
Leach has it. Pass over the top of the key to Johnson.
Nine Myers yelling to foul.
Johnson to Heilig. Heilig's going to be fouled by Schmock. Schmock's 2nd personal foul of this ball game. 1:25 to 1:24 to go.
Oftentimes, coaches have a code word to yell when they want their team to foul. So it's not an intentional foul. And at that point, Coach Ninemeyer's like, all right, girls, we got a foul. And he was just flat out yelling, foul, foul.
First shot is up and good.
Probably not the girl you wanted to foul. Avery's been, I think she's missed 1 tonight?
Missed 1 tonight. That gives Avery Heilig 15 points on the night, 4 for 5 from the line. Second shot is up and going to bounce out. Rebound Johnson, but it's going to end up in the hands of Wright. Wright passes off to Holm. Quickly up court they come. 1:18 to go. Down 8. Holm.
That's great
pass
defense.
Across the court to Murdoch. Murdoch saves it off the Smock. Smock to Malusik. 1:08 to go. Malusik's going to go. Shot is up and no good. Back out to Smock. Shot is up and good. 2-point bucket. 46-40. 1:01 to go. Timeout taken.
Coach Ninemeyer still has 3 after this. He's got lots of timeouts left. Not using them throughout the game has probably benefited him right now. Every time they score, he's going to call one.
46-40, 1:01 to go. Thanks for joining us tonight from the Lions Den. This is Nick Crosby along with Molly Steeren, Chase Rasby over at Master Control Flipping Switches. This ball game is brought to you by All the Home Things, from clothes to throws and knickknacks to backpacks. Get all your home decor and nifty gifts from Christine, Allison, and the gang at All the Home Things, where they specialize making a house a home.
The toughest thing right now is it's double bonus both teams. I think Coach Ninemeyer's got a foul. Got to probably pick who you foul. If I were Coach Johnson, I'd do everything I could to probably get the ball in Avery Heilig's hands. She's been pretty spot on at their free throws tonight. The hardest part for Louisville right now is going to be getting that ball in bounds. DC West is going to do everything they can to not let that ball get in bounds and try to save that foul and just get the turnover instead.
Lions are 13 for 22 from the free throw line tonight. That's a much better percentage than they were against Lincoln Christian about almost a week ago.
Let's see, they're gonna face up. They're gonna not guard the ball. It essentially almost puts it 5-on-4. Don't be afraid. Don't be surprised. Oh.
Leah Kalkowski gets it into Heilig. Heilig cross court to Leach. Off the Kalkowski.
Yeah, Ninemeyer's not happy. Somebody was left open.
Kalkowski is fouled by Wright. That's going to be Wright's 3rd personal foul of this ball game. 51 seconds ago, Kalkowski goes to the line shooting 2. Kalkowski has had a difficult time at the free throw line tonight, 1 of 4. Shot is up.
Get in. Finds
the bottom of the net after it bounced around. 47-40.
a lot of times you'll see players or another coach keeping stats on the board or on the bench, and they'll tell you who to maybe foul or go after here. And they don't have anything over there, but good for Leah. Knock those two down. Those were big ones there.
Second shot did the exact same thing, bounced around and found the bottom. Here we go, 48-40, 44 seconds to go. Gaston guarding
great
home.
Defense. That
Ball's
was
taken
awesome,
away by
awesome
Kalkowski
defense.
with the steal. 37 seconds to go. Leach passes off to Kalkowski over to Heilig. Heilig's gonna be fouled.
That might have been the defensive possession of the day. 21 is doing everything she can to score. Jalen hedges it and does not let her go anywhere. Gives Leah time to recover and takes it right out of her hands.
Foul was called on Wright. That's her third personal foul of this ball game. Heilig, first shot is up and good. 49-49 point advantage, 30 seconds to go. 16th point of the night for Heilig, leading all Louisville shooters. Second shot is up, finds the bottom of the net, 50-40.
Get it across the court here real quick, call a timeout, or trying to open shooter right away. She's going to take it herself.
Holmes' three-point bucket is no good, ends up in the hands of Heilig. Quickly up court to Kalkowski. Back to Leach.
At this point, you don't foul here, but
Leach is fouled by Wright. That's going to be Wright's fourth personal foul of this ball game with 15.5 seconds to go. Going in the line, shooting two will be Sagan Leach. Leach has been perfect from the free throw line tonight. All 4 points coming at the charity stripe.
50 points, that's a good offensive game for Louisville. And 40, allowing 40 isn't necessarily what you always want to see, but I believe that right now defense has put Louisville in the position to win this game tonight. They have played really, really well. They've communicated. They haven't given easy looks, made DC West earn every point.
6th attempt from the free throw line, hits rim. DC West has the basketball.
Great block.
Malusic's shot is blocked by Johnson.
We can hold it now.
Sagan Leach has it in the corner. 2-1.
Smart
buzzer
basketball.
sounds.
Smart
51-40. Louisville Lion victory in the girls' game.
That was a heck of a ball game. Louisville lights out defense. Jalen Gaston had a game. Avery couldn't hardly miss. Good team effort. A lot of girls did a lot of things to step up and win it. Goodness gracious, hit their free throws.
And never trailing in this ball game. Taking the lead from the get-go and never relinquishing it. Lady Lions come out victorious against the DC West Lady Falcons, 51-40. Stay tuned for the boys action coming up soon, live here. just like Mr. Cotter, welcome back to tonight's boys action between the Louisville Lions and the DC West Falcons. As we go ahead and look into this ball game, let's check out Coach Votes' keys for tonight's ball game. That's brought to you by the Hometown Team Real Estate Professionals from Berkshire Hathaway. They understand the customer's needs in a dynamic and rapid changing real estate environment. This enables them to offer the most powerful real estate services to home buyers and sellers. This includes relocation services, financing, title insurance, and much more. Call the Hometown Team at 402-234-1066. Coach Votes' keys to tonight's ball game is communicating and finding their shooters. They had opportunities last week against Fort Calhoun, and they seemed to not want to take that shot as a shooter. There was a chance to take out Fort Calhoun here at the Lions Den. Make sure they finish each possession with a rebound so that they make sure they're the ones coming down with them, putting them back up on the offensive end and taking it away on defense. And then finally winning the 50-50 balls, those chances where if both of you are going after it, take it and go with it. Coach Steeren, anything additional that you have seen?
Louisville boys need to know where number 2 is. Slow him down, prevent him from getting hot and scoring too much. DC West plays, I've seen them play man-to-man. They're really patient on offense. They work inside out well. Louisville needs to make sure they know where their guy is all the time, stay on him, and go out and find those shooters.
And now, starting lineup for DC West. DC West is going to be paced by number 2, Brody Travis, a 6'1" senior. Number 5, Zachary Spank, 6' senior. Number 12, Devin Lopeman, a 5'9" senior. Number 13, Parker Gaston, a 6' junior. And number 23, Joe Graham, a 6' senior. Meanwhile, for the Lions, they're going to be paced by number 14, 6' senior, Sam All. They are also going to be led by number 24, a 6' senior, Eric Hurd. Number 34, a 5'11" senior, Ian Hefner. Number 40, a 6' senior, Harrison Klein. And number 53, a 6'3" junior, Cole Albert. Starting lineup is brought to you by All the Home Things. All the Home Things, from clothes to throats, knickknacks and backpacks. Get all your home decor and nifty gifts from Christine, Allison, and the gang at All the Home Things, where they specialize in making a house a home. And thank you to All the Home Things for your support of Louisville Athletics. Jump ball, middle of the court, is going to be Harry Klein taking on number 23, Joe Graham.
This is one game I've seen so far. Height-wise, Louisville's relatively evenly matched. Typically, the other team has one of that 6'5", 6'6" guy. Louisville's pretty even across the board with DC West tonight.
They're going to call jump ball after the ball ricocheted around.
They're going to re-jump it.
Re-jump the ball at 7:54.
I don't actually think that he's questioning. I don't know that's a re-jump. Sammy, you saved it from out of bounds. That probably counts as your possession. That's interesting. This is an interesting start. I've never seen it's between the two guys. That's right.
It's going to end up in the hands of Graham. Graham's going to bring it up for DC West. Number 12, Lopeman, was trying to get the crowd fired up. He was losing some of the height advantage, but still ended up Falcon basketball. Over towards Travis, over to the corner, number 13, Parker Gaston, rebound, Harry Klein.
Good board by Harry, great position. They're playing that zone. I've said this before, it's always hard to rebound out of that zone, out of a zone, and they all had great position there.
All to Hefner. Klein at the top into Albert. Back to Hefner, over to All. Team resets. Albert trying to create a screen, being heavily guarded by.
He's getting hugged a little bit there too. Cole doesn't quite know
how
what
to
do.
respond.
Yeah, without fouling.
Three-point attempt.
Great
by Hefner. It finds no rim. Saved by Klein.
Good hands.
Meanwhile, ball's going to be taken quickly away by All. Go back out. Take a three-point attempt. It's up and off the rim. Rebound's going to be Gaston. Gaston passes off to Graham. Graham quickly up the court for DC West. Down to the corner by Spank. Spank over to Gaston. Gaston back out to Spank. Spank almost loses the handle.
Try again from the corner.
Three-point attempt is up and good. 3 points DC West. 6:30 to go, first period.
I think they were going to apply some pressure there and knew the game plan was maybe sit back. It's like they're in a man-to-man defense, but they switched pretty quick, and it wasn't much of a screen.
Trap is on, and Gaston's going to take it away from Hefner. Hefner's going to go ahead and hack. Fouls would be called on Ian Hefner. First personal foul, team foul number 1 on the half of the Lions.
A little bit of a frustration foul there. Try to get that ball back after getting a takeaway. He was trapped pretty hard in that corner. Just got to step through, rip it through, and find an open guy. Someone's got to be open.
Travis inbound to Gaston, back to Travis. He's going to take a huge three-point attempt from well beyond the arc. Ricochets out, rebound Louisville. 6 minutes to go, first quarter. All being contested by Travis. Back out to Albert, to Hefner. Hefner to Hurd, heavily guarded. Cross over to Hefner. Hefner loses the handle out of bounds right at the student section.
DC West is doing a good job of hedging that screen, not letting the ball handler get very far after the screen. Got to work hard to find that roller or find that guy across the court like we did right there. Just got to handle the pass.
Biesterfeld and Llewellyn check into the lineup for the Lions, taking the place of Albert and Hefner. Pass is down to number 5. His shot is up and no good. Rebound, Klein.
A little cut to the basket there. Got it in quick.
All has it. Top of the key. A little bit of a screen by Klein. Over to Biesterfeld. Biesterfeld over to Llewellyn.
With DC West there, you got to get that slip right there. When they're going to hedge that hard, that slip on that screen is going to be open.
Biesterfeld had it to Klein. Klein's going to go up. Heavily contested by Graham. Shots went straight up in the air, ended up in the hands of Zach Spank for DC West.
That ball got awfully high. I'm not sure what happened there.
Spank down and into Joe Graham. He's going to be bumped by Llewellyn. Llewellyn's first personal foul, team foul number 2 of the half for the Lions.
Louisville right now getting burned on a cut, and it's our help defense is a little too slow, and when it does get there, the backside isn't dropping, and the opposite post is open.
3-point attempt by Spank is up and good, 6-0. DC West lead. 4:55 to go, first period. Hurd trying to get around Gaston. Trap is there. Klein has it. He's going to go in the lane, take it up for 2. It's a bounce off the iron. 2 points.
He got hugged all the way down the lane there. He did a great job of body control and muscle his way through.
Travis has it over the corner to Spank. Quick with 3 points. Foul is going to be called on Sam Hall. That's his first personal foul. Team foul number 3 of the half for the Lions. Quickly, 4:30 to go, first period.
3 quick fouls for Louisville there. A little too aggressive going after some of those loose balls.
Referee asking for a towel. Ball got a little moist.
Louisville switched to man here.
Graham has it. Pass over to Spank. Spank. He's going to attack lane. He's going to pass into Graham. It's going to go off his arm and out of bounds. Louisville Lion basketball. Lions down 4. 4:19 to go, first period. Inbound pass to All. He's going to slowly bring the ball up the court. Approaches the Lion logo mid-court. Across the timeline. Passes over to Hurd. Elbow. Down into Biesterfeld. Ball taken away by Spank.
Eric left his feet there. Didn't need to leave his feet. He didn't have a choice but to pass it.
Spank to Travis. Travis to Gaston. Gaston's going to go up. Foul's going to be called on the floor. Inbound is going to be on this side. Cash Biesterfeld called for the foul. That's his first personal foul. That's 4 individual Louisville Lions with fouls at this point.
Oh, I thought they called it on the floor there too, but they gave him his progression.
All right, so instead, Gaston's going to go to the Lions shooting 2. Up 6-2. Jim goes quiet. First shot is up and no good.
I think everybody was asking kind of that question because it looked like, I thought he waved it off.
Thought he pointed to the sideline.
Yeah.
It looked like right over there. No soup for you. Instead, hey, 2-shot foul. No big deal. Shot is up. It's good. 7-2. Falcon lead. 3:53 to go. All has it, being guarded by Travis. Pass over to Hurd. Cross to Biesterfeld. into Klein.
Oh boy.
Who goes up.
Get in.
Oh, rim was not nice to bring it in. Going to go line shooting 2, Harry Klein. Foul's going to be called on number 13, Parker Gasson. First personal foul, team foul number 1 of the half for DC West.
Really good entry pass to Harry there. There was a lot of traffic in there. Held his composure, kept his eye on the ball, and got the foul called for him.
First shot is up and good for Harry Klein, 3-7. Second shot is up and good. 4-7. Louisville down 3, 3:41 to go.
Whistle
Coach.
there. I think he thought Coach Vogt wanted a timeout there, but
It's not what he wanted. Coach Vogt smiles.
oh, got a walk. Yep.
Joe Graham walks.
I think Louisville boys are so good at that press. It kind of baits them. They don't know if they're getting trapped. They don't know if they're baiting passes, and Louisville plays that off super well.
Kevin Jensen's checking in the lineup for DC West. Wearing the number 0. Llewellyn has it, passes off to Hurd. Hurd. Klein has it crossed to Llewellyn.
Got to get reversed a little bit quicker so we can get a.
Passes to Hurd.
Yeah, we need a high-low entry pass here. It's open. We're just not reversing it to that guard fast enough.
Hurd over to Klein, over to Llewellyn. Llewellyn, elbow, moves to the top of the key. Back out to Hurd. Hurd over the corner and all
Good find.
down to Klein. He's going to go up with the left hand. No good. Rebound. Spank for DC West.
Got buried under that rim a little too far. Billy got in the way.
Spank loses the handle. Over the corner to Gaston. Gaston being guarded by all. Klein's going to knock it out of bounds right at the Louisville bench. 2:45 to go in first period. 7-4 advantage Falcons.
We are 5.5 minutes into this ball game, and those 3 senior starters for Louisville have not come out of the game yet.
Over to Jensen. Jensen to Spank. Spank to Gaston. Gaston, a little bit of a dipsy-do with his dribble. Keeps it away. Maintains possession for the Falcons. Travis has it top key. He's going to drive the lane. Layup is up and in. 9-4 Falcons.
A good finish. Avoided getting blocked. Avoided the bump.
Hurd brings it across the timeline. Top of the key over to Llewellyn. He's going to travel. A little bit of a sway. Felt like he was on a boat.
Kind of gets those happy feet. Gets going. His feet get going before the rest of him does.
Lonely Island would like their portion of the royalties to that call. Meanwhile, Travis has the top of the key to Gaston. Gaston's going to drive lane over to Jensen. Jensen's going to go in the lane, pass over to Spank for 3. Shot is up, hits the back of the iron, rebound, Sam All. 1:53 to go, first period, slows it down. Sam All is going to slowly bring the ball up court, being guarded by Jensen at the logo. Feisty passes the Klein, top of the key,
There
down
it
and
is.
into Biesterfeld. Biesterfeld, a little unsure, gets it into Klein, who puts it up himself, 9-6.
That's that post-to-post high-low entry I was talking about. It's open because they double it, and then everybody has to rotate up. Someone's going to be left open. Boat's got him in the right spot.
Trap was on, pass across to Jensen. Jensen's going to try to drive the lane, back out to Gaston. Sets his feet, shoots for 3, he's up and no good. Ball's going to be tipped out of bounds by Spank for DC West. Into the lineup, Devin Lopeman checking back into the lineup for Parker Gaston. Looks like full court press is on.
Going to face and make it really hard to catch.
All has it, being guarded by Lopeman. Gets past Lopeman, quickly over to Klein, over to Llewellyn. Llewellyn takes a 3, shot is up, no good. Klein knocks it away, back out, Biesterfeld. Hurd had it, all at the top. Klein has it, goes up with the left. It's good, 9-8. 56 seconds to go, down 1.
Great post entry. Harry wanted that ball before the entry pass. Sammy even had it. He knew he had him sealed.
Travis.
Nice. Good job again.
Pretty layup once again. 2 more for the DC West Falcons, 11-8. Llewellyn doing some work. Passes back to Biesterfeld. Biesterfeld for 3. Shot is up off the back iron. Rebound, Brody Travis. It's going to slow it down, play for the last shot for DC West, 25 seconds to go. Just gets across the midcourt stripe, 20 seconds to go in this first quarter.
Vogt set them up in a 2-3 zone. This prevents any man-to-man special or set play that you have. A lot of times coaches have that in their back pocket for the end of a quarter. This takes that opportunity away.
Lopman down the corner to Graham. Graham to Spank.
Oh.
Spank over to Jensen in the corner. Three-point bucket is up and no good. All has it. Down court, his shot is up and no good. And after one, we have ourselves a ball game, 11-8, DC West lead.
Good first quarter. Both teams finding some rhythm, taking some quick shots, playing aggressive defense, figuring out what's open. Louisville, I think that slip on the pick and roll is there when that post goes to screen for the guard. Slip it because they're jumping it high. The slip just basically means you almost don't screen. You just kind of cut to the basket, hit that guy, or look for that high-low. I think that's going to be there. They just got to pass aggressively.
This quarter break brought to you by Louisville Family Dental. They bring the smiles to rural Nebraska. Dr. Piper Larson's practice in Louisville offers preventative services, restorations, whitening, traditional orthodontics, Invisalign, Botox, and more. Call them at 402-234-3000 to schedule an appointment. Thank you, Louisville Family Dental, for your support of Louisville activities. After one, leading scorer for the Lions, all Harry Klein, 8 points, 4 boards, and he's 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Meanwhile, for DC West, they're being paced by 3 players, Parker Gaston, Brody Travis with 4 apiece, and Zach Spank with a 3-pointer. Has them at 11.
Harry is posting up super aggressively for Louisville right now. He's getting himself in position. This is a game he's evenly matched for height. These guys you're not seeing those 6'6", 6'5" opponents that we tend to see. And Harry's got the athletic ability and the muscle to really put these guys, the guys that are his height, kind of put them behind him and make the play.
Sam All takes it and lays it up himself, 11-10. Into the lineup for the Lions, Ian Hefner, number 34, number 22, Wade Poles.
Plus Harry has the hops. He can jump over most of these guys, or jump higher and get above these arms.
Athletic ability. Pass back out to Lopman, being guarded by Llewellyn. Lopman over to Spank. Spank's going to drive baseline. Pass back out to Lopman. Lopman's taking the 3. His shot is up and good. Just a floater arc. In for 3, 14-10.
DC West has either had layups or 3-pointers. Make them shoot the mid-range jumper. Make them put the ball on the floor, but don't let them get all the way to the rim. Good take by Sam Llewellyn there.
Llewellyn lays it in for 2, 12-14, down 2. Lopman has it, gives it over to Gaston. Gaston to Spank, fakes the pass, takes it himself in the lane. Reverse, rebound Llewellyn. That would be the first layup in the last 6 minutes that did not go in for DC West. Llewellyn being contested on his dribble. Passes off to Hefner. Biesterfeld misses on the screen.
Tried to slip there and didn't allow for that double.
His 3-point bucket is up and no good. Ball's going to be tipped around, end up in the hands of Gaston. Gaston coming on with 2-on-1. His layup is up and in.
Great hesitation dribble. He just kind of held up for that half second and kept going hard. That's hard to defend.
Klein and Hurd about ready to check back in this ball game, giving themselves a chance to rest, playing that entire first quarter. Screen by Poles gives all the chance to make a move.
Oh, yeah.
Foul is going to be called as All spills to the floor. Foul's called on number 5, Zach Spanky. First personal foul. Team foul number 2. Spanky, I don't know, that's the name that was given here in the gym. Shot is up and good by Sam All. Into the lineup for the Lions, Harry Klein and Eric Hurd. Taking the place of Poles at Biesterfeld. 6:10 to go, first half.
I don't think Sammy All's had a break yet.
Sam All is playing Iron Man right now. And when we say Iron Man, not Tony Stark, thinking Cal Ripken.
Oops.
And there's your inadvertent Tim Hagee buzzer of the night, brought to you by Louisville Barstool.
DC West coach isn't a big fan of that buzzer because it allowed Louisville to set up in the press. I think Louisville does a great job of setting up in their press without it being a dead ball, so I don't know if it really mattered that much in the grand scheme.
Spanky finds Gaston down in the corner. He goes baseline, lays it up for 2, 18-13, DC West.
They're finishing layups well. They're avoiding contact, but they're still going up strong.
All has it being guarded by Travis. Picks up his dribble. Over to Llewellyn. Llewellyn being guarded by Lopman. Over to Klein. Klein to Hurd. Hurd has it. Over to Hefner. Hefner finds all. Sets up a screen.
Went for that slip. That takes away that trap.
Klein has it. Over to Hefner. To Llewellyn. Llewellyn's going to drive lane. His shot's going to be taken out of bounds, or knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Louisville. 5:22 to go here. First half.
Louisville boys have kind of figured out to slip that screen. It's allowing our dribbler to cover more ground because they don't trap when you slip it.
All takes this inbound pass. Finds Hurd on the wing. Over to Hefner. Hefner to Llewellyn. Llewellyn to All. Klein says, I got a screen for you. All tries to drive baseline. It's not there. Inbound pass.
Great
Give it
back
off.
door.
Back
Give
to
and
All. 2-point bucket. 15-18 down 3. 5 minutes to go. Quickly down court. DC West comes. Gaston has it over to Lopman. Lopman. Back to Gaston. Gaston's going to drive baseline. Pass in to number 24. Loses the handle. Back to Gaston. Gaston 24. 24 to Travis. Shot is up and no good. Klein skies to get that rebound.
Harry's tired. He took a big, deep breath there. He's posting up and working his tail end off on both ends of the court.
Slowly walking up court. Still makes it across before All starts the offense. Hurd has it. Gets it All. He thought about a three. He's going to drive. Takes a shot off the backboard up and in. 17-18. Sam All for 2.
So he did a good job of finding that square on the backboard. And nice touch on it.
High percentage shot instead of trying to take a three. 3-point bucket by Strong. Finds the backboard and in.
He found the square too.
Yep, 21-17 DC West. Ball brings it up the court. Being contested by Travis. Pass to Llewellyn, bounces out of bounds.
Little miscommunication there.
Should be DC West basketball, 3:52 to go. Joe Graham checks back in the lineup for DC West, taking the place of Lopman. Biesterfeld also checks back in. Travis quickly up court. He comes across the line logo. To Jensen. Jensen over to Gaston. Gaston to Graham. Graham's going to take a three-point attempt himself. A little long. Offensive foul is called over the back.
Push from behind.
Push from behind. Push behind by 24 Strong. First personal foul. That's the first foul called, I believe, this quarter.
Pretty close. You just can't put two hands on him. Once you get two hands on it, it's pretty obvious.
This isn't touch football. Coach Rasby confirms. Meanwhile, Gaston has the basketball after it's no good off that shot. Passes off to Travis. Travis being guarded by Hurd. He's going to start to try to make a move into the lane. Pass over to Strong. Strong to Gaston. Gaston goes lane. And foul's going to be called on Klein. He took a big spill to the floor. It's going to be Harry Klein. First personal foul, team foul number 5 of this half. Coach Rasby, can you tell us what bug has entered the broadcast booth right now? No? Okay.
Yep. Moving screen there, yeah.
Moving screen called on DC West. That's going to be Strong's second personal foul. Team foul number 4 of the half for the Falcons. 3:13 to go first half. Coach Vogt calling out what he wants to see right now from his Lions. All going to be picked up by Jensen at the half-court line. Passes over to Hurd. Hurd over to Biesterfeld. Thought about three. Passes all to Hurd. Gets a screen from Klein. Gets it back into Klein. He goes up for 2. It's up and no good. Rebound.
A little too strong there.
Over to Graham. Graham quickly up court to Gaston. Gaston bounce pass to Graham. Is going to be taken away by Hurd. Hurd.
Oh, yeah, that's a bump.
Bumped by Brody Travis.
Travis doesn't nudge Eric there. Eric's probably got 2 points. Not an awful foul at that point. Avoid going to the line.
That's team foul number 5 for DC West. That's Brody Travis's first personal foul of this ball game. 2:47 to go first half. All passes into Hurd, well beyond the arc. Passes over to All. All loses the handle, ends up in the hands of Zach Spanky. He gets it over to number 12, Devin Lopeman. Lopeman finds Jensen down the court. Spanky top of the key, thought about a 3. He's gonna go drive. His shot is up and no good. All has it. 1-on-3. He's gonna go up for the layup. It's gonna be up and no good. Foul's gonna be called. He's gonna go to the line shooting 2. Foul.
Sam did a good job of kind of working his way between those two defenders. They wanted to set up and take a charge there, but Sam just maneuvered through it and they couldn't get square.
Fouls on 12. Devin Lopeman. It's his first personal foul. Team foul number 6 of the half for the Falcons. Shot is up and good. 18-21. Once again, the crutches sound has actually led to more makes than misses. Second shot is up and no good. Rebound, Joe Graham, who's matching Harry's ups. Sky and high for that rebound. Travis finds Lopeman on the wing. Lopeman cross court to Jensen.
Oh, timeout.
Timeout is called. DC West.
That's the first time out of the ball game. This has been a relatively fast-paced game. Sometimes you'll see a coach just take a timeout just to give his players a quick breather. These guys are working hard. This is, besides the quarter break, this is their first breather of the game unless they've come out, which a lot of these guys haven't.
Quick word from one of our sponsors, All Family Farms, local farmer family who proudly supports Louisville athletics. Thank you, All Family Farms, for your support of Louisville activities.
DC West ball underneath the basket here. Might have drawn up a new out-of-bounds play, try to either go at somebody, get a foul called, or an easy bucket right around the rim.
Lopeman will take this inbound pass. He has Jensen, Travis, Graham, Spanky out there on the floor. Bit of a screen. Ball's going to get in to Travis. Travis fade away. His shot is up and no good. Rebound, All.
Tough shot.
All brings it up court, being guarded by Jensen. Klein trying to give him a little bit of a screen. Trap is on. Jump, try to pass, taken away.
Klein's
just pass is taken away by Travis, trying to find Biesterfeld, cutting to the hoop. Travis has it, thought about a 3, pass across to Lopeman. Lopeman being guarded by Llewellyn. His pass goes down to Spanky. His shot is up and no good. Ball tips out. Llewellyn has it, quickly up court he comes. To Biesterfeld, to Klein. Klein thinks a 3. The head fake, decides against it. Biesterfeld hands off to All. Breathing heavily. Hasn't even come out of this ball game yet. Approaching 15 minutes played through 2. Hurd misses the handle. His pass is taken away by Travis. Graham has it, goes up for 2, is up and good. 23-18 DC West, 1:08 to go. All breathing heavily, looks over at Vogt. Jensen's going to contest.
Sam doesn't do anything half speed, so he's working his tail end off.
Foul is going to be called on Jensen. First personal foul, team foul number 7 of the half for DC West. Sam All's going to go to the line in the single bonus, shooting 1-1. Checking in the lineup will be number 13, Parker Gaston, going in for number 0, Jensen.
Tough foul there. It takes you to the bonus. You're 45 feet plus from the hoop. I don't think that's what DC West coach wanted right there.
Shot is up and good. 19-23 with 1 minute to go, first half. Sam All approaches his second shot. It's up. It's good. 20-23, 3-point lead. Falcons, 1 minute to go. Lopeman has it over to Graham. Graham over to Travis. Travis back to Lopeman right in front of the Louisville bench. Down in Gaston. His shot is up and good, 25-20.
That cross court is the one you want to get, and we didn't quite get there in time, and then we didn't drop back fast enough.
Vogt wants one last shot before the end of this half. 38 seconds, quite a bit of time still left on the clock. Over to Llewellyn, being guarded by Lopman. Klein has it over to Hurd, 30 seconds to go, first half. Hurd has it.
DC West plays good aggressive defense, and they trap. It's tough to hold the ball for 40 seconds or stay in control of the basketball for.
They're not afraid to go after, try to reach, especially right there. Travis trying to disrupt that handoff. To Hurd. Hurd to Klein. Klein to All. Back out to Hurd. Hurd for three. Back off the iron. Klein comes up with it. Llewellyn's three-point bucket is up and no good. And after one half, DC West coming into the Lions' Den up 25-20 over your Lions. Stay tuned for more action here live from the Lions' Den. Coach Krause, Coach Steer, and Coach Rasby here with you. Stay tuned to the LPS Activities account.
Molly Steeren here with Coach Johnson. Talk about the girls' game a little bit. First question. Third quarter was a little rough, but you made some adjustments. Went 4 out. What was the rationale there?
We liked our matchup with Jaylyn. Jaylyn played a heck of a game tonight. I think she had 14 points, 9 rebounds, something like that.
She had I think she had a double. I think she had a double. I think we had her at 10 rebounds.
Yeah, she was big for us. And the last 2 games, she's really been using her body well to find position, and we thought we had a mismatch there, so we tried to take advantage of it. And they went small. They had 4 quick guards and 1 big inside, and so that kind of caused us a little bit of trouble on the defensive end, and we missed some matchups and let a couple players free, and they knocked down some threes. I think they had 3 threes in maybe that third quarter, which got them right back in it. But we weathered the storm. I mean, finished the fourth quarter 14 of 16 from the line. That was huge. We've needed that.
One of your deals before the game was you said they like to run down the court quickly. What did you maybe do different against this team that you haven't others? Because I don't know that they had hardly any transition points.
No, which really surprised me on film, they play really fast and they get out and they make full court passes. And I thought one of our things we talked about was getting somebody back, whoever's on top of the offensive end. You got to go back when shot goes up. But I think we also rebounded really well, which took them out of transition. So kudos to all our kids. Did a great team win tonight and really stepped it up.
Last but not least, your post play. You talked about Jaylyn. You out-heighted the team today, and you don't necessarily always get that. So is that part of the game plan to utilize your posts? I thought your posts all posted up well today.
Yeah, they played physical. They owned space, and they're not very big, but they're fast. So we thought, we get that on the offensive end, but we're giving something on the defensive end. I thought our defense was tremendous. 21, I think at one point, one game this year she had 11 threes. Tonight I'm not sure what we held her to, but they can shoot the ball. And 5 came off the bench. I saw her hit four threes in the JV game, and she hit maybe 3 in this game. So they can really shoot it. So
it's always fun to be in a game where you never trail.
Yeah,
I don't think
absolutely.
You trailed once that game.
We haven't had that yet this year, I don't think. So
no, it's a good win and takes you into conference play.
Yeah, a lot of confidence heading into Raymond Central, who in their own right is going to be tough. I think they're a 4 seed and DC West is a 3 seed, and they've played each other. So in comparison, it'll be they got some height. They got a 6'3" girl that's a senior that's really good, and they've got a couple shooters out there too. So we'll have our work cut out for us, but we'll have a good stretch of practice to prepare, and we'll feel good about it.
Get rested up, get healthy, and ready to go. Good luck to you, and good game tonight.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, Coach.
You bet.
Starting the second half here, third quarter, 25-20. DC West is up. Louisville has possession of the ball, getting the game going. Quick entry to Harry. Yeah, good entry pass to Harry.
Klein quickly for 2, down 3, 25-22 DC West. Spanky over to Gaston. Gaston's going to attack the lane. He's going to travel.
Drug that foot a little too long. Good defense, good start to the third quarter here, about a minute in.
7:02 to go. The advantage is only 3 by the Falcons. All has it being guarded by Travis over to Llewellyn near the Lions logo from the Lion bench. Pass to Klein. Klein went one way, the ball went the other. Ball ended up in the hands of Zach Spanky for DC West. Spanky hands it off to Travis. Travis loses the handle, taken away by Hall. Goes up for the layup, up and in. 24-25, down 1.
Good finish, maybe anticipated some contact coming, but DC West stayed down, knew it was either a foul or points.
Ball is going to stay with DC West, saying that it went off a Louisville Lion. Student section was trying to convince the referee otherwise. Inbound pass to Parker Gaston. Gaston passes over to Joe Graham.
Running flex here.
Graham to Spanky. Lopeman has it. 3-point bucket is up and no good. Ball, Spanky has it. Ball's going to be taken away by Biesterfeld. Hands onto the ball. Crossover to All.
Hands.
Back out to Llewellyn. Llewellyn for 3. Bangarang! 3-point bucket.
After that effort there, you absolutely have to knock that one down, and Sam Llewellyn drained it.
First lead of the ball game for the Lions comes in at 5:59 to go. Third quarter, Bangerang call. Lions lead 27-25.
Good defense. Defense got the points on that one. Those were two good defensive possessions. DC West came out and ran the classic flex offense. It got really jumbled up down below. It still got him an open shot. We rebounded and we took it down the court and scored 2 baskets in a row. That's a good start to the third quarter.
This timeout brought to you by Whitty 24/7 Wellness. It's open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Provides members the opportunity to jump on a treadmill, elliptical, stair climber, or bike. They also have access to a variety of cable and free weight systems to increase their strength. If you're needing physical therapy or you want to improve your wellness, give them a call today, 402-234-3333. Thank you, Whitty Physical Therapy and 24/7 Wellness, for your support of Louisville Athletics. Huge three-point bucket by Sam Llewellyn, bringing the lead to 2 for the Lions, first time tonight.
Good job by his teammates. Kind of a little bit of a mess in there. Cash almost overthrew Sam. Sam all just jumped out of the gym to bring it down and found his open teammate. Good team basketball.
Spanky has it. He's going to drive himself up and in for 2. 27 all, 5:48 to go. Third period.
Tried to hedge that screen, and DC West took advantage and didn't use it and got open.
Sam All's pass cross court to Llewellyn gets tipped out of bounds by Lopman.
A lot of cross-court passes from Louisville right now. Stick to what they know. Stick to the offense. Oh,
Sam All has to stop, pull up. Llewellyn for 3. Boom! Goes the dynamite three-point bucket by Sam Llewellyn, 30-27.
he didn't even catch that 100% clean, but he was ready. He knew he was shooting it when he got it.
Lopman to Spanky, almost leaving his feet, trying to find the next pass. Joe Graham for 3, looks good, and it is. Tied ball game back to 30. 5:11 to go, third period. All quickly down court. He's going to move to the top of key, drive lane, back out to Eric Hurd. Bangerang, another three-point bucket, 3 trips, 3 three-pointers, 33-30, timeout taken.
Coach Vogt, maybe set up a little bit of a press here or change up the defense. I'm not sure. Flex is one of the oldest offenses in the book. It amazes me how many teams still run it. You know the pattern, but if you run it well, you run it right, you're going to get open shots.
Right now, that's what's happening. Every time Louisville grabs momentum, grabs this game, DC West turns it around and says, you know what, we'll see that and raise you another bucket. So right now, Coach Vogt probably trying to find a way to prevent them from finding the sweet nectar of the bottom of the net. You guys. Okay. Meanwhile, 4:58 to go, third period, 33-30, Louisville advantage. 3 trips, 3 three-point buckets, 2 by Llewellyn, 1 by Hurd.
Dropping back into what looks like man-to-man still.
Travis goes up for a layup. It's up and good. However, a foul is going to be called, and the offensive foul is called instead. Bucket's no good. Foul's going to be called on Zach Spanky.
Well, DC West coaches want that basket to count, and if that whistle came after, yeah, the basket's going to count.
Okay, bucket's going to count by Travis.
The basket was made and the shot was off before the foul occurred.
That's Zach's second foul. Team foul number 1.5 for DC West. Reach in by Brody Travis.
Riding him a little too close there.
That's going to be his second personal foul. Team foul number 2.5 for DC West. Gavin Jensen checking in for Brody Travis. Into Hurd inbounds the Klein, back to Herb to Klein. All has it. He's going to try to pass it to Klein, gets taken away by Spank. Jensen has it back out to Spank. Over to Jensen, Jensen to Lopman.
Yep, calling to set up the offense here. Looks like they're going back into flex.
Over to Spank, Spank to Graham. Graham had a huge three-point bucket to bring this tied 30-30 last time.
Basically what they're going to do now, Sam Llewellyn's just standing in the middle of the court. He's going to guard the flex cut almost every time. And then they just switch off.
Spank passes out to Graham. Graham's going to take a huge three-point bucket attempt. No good. Ricochets off Hurd's fingers.
Oh.
Hurd reaches in, is going to foul. Actually, they called that on Llewellyn. Llewellyn's second personal foul. That's going to be team foul number 1 of the half for the Lions. Lopeman passes into Spank, over to Graham. Graham back over to Lopeman. Lopeman's going for 3. His shot is up and no good. Rebound, Cash Biesterfeld. 3:45 to go, third period already. Quickly, this quarter has gone. Klein off the backboard, finds the bottom of the net, 35-32. Crowds are getting into this.
This is about as fired up as I've ever seen Harry on the basketball court.
Jensen's going to drive towards the baseline, going to pass back to Gaston. Gaston being guarded by All, back to Jensen. Jensen being guarded by Llewellyn. To Graham, to Spank, over the Lopeman.
Back in flex here. Sam Llewellyn sitting in the middle, getting that flex cut every time, relying on his teammates for help.
Biesterfeld's going to be called for the reach in. It's a second personal foul, team foul number 2 in the half for the Lions.
Be curious to see how many steps Coach Vogt gets in a game. He is up and down that sideline a lot.
Next game we will keep track. We'll get a pedometer on Coach. And we'll keep track of the steps that Vogt takes, because yes, he has at least taken 3,000 this quarter alone. Gaston has it, passes out to Graham. Graham to All. Jensen has it. Spank's going to take it himself up and in for the lay-in. 35-34, the leads to 1 for the Lions.
Good move there, get to the rim, avoid the contact.
All has it, passes to Klein, back to Biesterfeld for 3. His shot is just off the iron.
Oh.
And they're going to call Biesterfeld. Third personal foul, team foul number 3 of the half.
A little bit of a frustration foul there. He saw his shot was off. He went in to try to tip it out.
Number 22, Wade Poles is going to come in for Biesterfeld. Spankin will take this inbound pass, get it to Travis. Travis across the line logo over to Gaston. Gaston at the wings. That pass to Spankin. He had a lot of space and then chance to lay it in for 2 more, regaining the lead at 36-35.
Help side defense collapse there. We didn't have any. Pretty easy layup there for DC West.
All being guarded by Jensen. Feisty hand check by All to get a little bit of space. Passes in to Klein. He puts it in for 2.
Three fouls for number 5 there.
Shots in. Foul's going to be on number 5. It's his third personal foul, team foul number 3 of the half. The shot was good, 39-36. Harry Klein's going to go to the line to complete a 3-point possible play. Or no, they take the lead 37-36. My bad. Wanted to add more, kind of like Mr. Hagee on the score clock. Shot is up. It's good.
He threw something off the baseline. I hope it wasn't a contact.
38-36, hopefully, because kind of need his eyes to be sharp right now in the cute. Here we
hustle
go.
By Sam, All there, prevented a
Klein
layup.
knocks the ball away. All has it.
Oh, good pass.
To
Oh,
Hurd.
that's definitely a foul.
Graham is going to be called for the foul.
I think he wanted, Coach Vogt wants a shot there. I think Eric was trying to go up, but he absolutely couldn't because that guy was on top of him.
It's going to be on the floor, so no shot chance there at the line.
That's
down.
tough.
All will take it underneath the hoop. Hurd around the perimeter, back out to Llewellyn. Llewellyn for 3. Shot hits the back of rim, no
Don't
good.
reach.
Jensen or Lopeman has it. Correction. Quickly down court for the Falcons. Pass over to All. All steals it. Over to Hurd, to Poles. Poles across to Llewellyn. Down to Klein. Goes up for 2.
Oh.
Shot is no good. Rebound Graham. 1:34 to go. Third period.
DC West slowing it down here just a little bit. Those were some pretty up-tempo possessions by both teams there.
Travis tried to make a move, but it was taken away. Clyde steals the pass. Lions have it, 1:18 in this third quarter.
There has been minimal clock stoppage this quarter. minimal subbing. Louisville has had one sub all quarter.
Yes.
DC West maybe two.
It's been the players out here on the court. 3-point bucket by Hurd. Clangs off the iron. 1 minute to go, third quarter, 38-36, Louisville.
I think DC West has only played one sub. They've only played 6 guys, I think, tonight. Maybe 7.
Rotation's pretty short for DC West. Pass over to Graham. Louisville wanted to charge. All took a spill to the floor. Gaston top of the key. Over to Jensen. Jensen over to Graham. Over to the corner of Gaston. He's going to take a 3-point shot. It's up and no good. Rebound. Harry Klein, 32 seconds to go.
Tough shot. Had a hand in his face. Able to get it off clean.
All slowly brings it up. Gets to the Klein across the timeline. He will hand off to All.
About 20 seconds left, I'd imagine.
Play for the last shot.
Will play for the last shot.
All has it. Lion logo, 15 seconds. Coach Vogt barking out what he wants to see from the Lions. Hurd has it. Shot is up and good. 2-point bucket, 40-36. 5 seconds to go. Quickly up court. Travis comes. Shoots for 3. It is no good. Had a chance to fall. And after 3, Louisville 40. DC West 36.
Eric couldn't pass that shot up. It was a little early. I was always taught no sooner than 6 seconds gives yourself an opportunity for an offensive rebound, but it ended up working out for Louisville.
And now a word from one of our sponsors, The Market, where fresh and local meets community. Come see them daily for fresh rotisserie chicken, and come see them for all your daily grocery needs. Thank you, The Market, for your support of Louisville activities. Quick check of the score sheet. Right now, Lions are being paced by Harry Klein, who has 15 points and 6 boards, 3 for 3 from the line. Sam All has chipped in 12, 4 for 6 from the free throw line. Sam Llewellyn, a couple big three-pointers, has 8. Eric Hurd has 5. Meanwhile, for DC West is being led by Parker Gaston with 10 and 4 boards. Zach Spank with 9 points and 4 boards. And then 4 others scoring. Brody Travis with 6, Joe Graham with 5, Devin Lopeman and Wrigley Strong with 3. Right now, according to my math, DC West is running a 7-man rotation right now with Gavin Jensen as well.
That's about what Louisville's gone as well.
And other statistics that you need to know, Gage Schulting leads the team in high fives with 432. Let's hear it for Gage Schulting. Inbound pass is going to be Lions. Llewellyn has it. He's going to go up for the shot. It's up and good off the backboard. 42-36. 7:50 to go.
He did not have the height advantage right there, but he went up strong, didn't shy away from the contact, and finished well.
This is the highest scoring game we've seen from Llewellyn in at least 5 games. Not afraid to take some shots tonight. Last couple games, he's been a little hesitant.
Yeah, and you don't see him get to the rim much, and that was a good job getting there and finishing well.
Passes in the Spanks. He'll be fouled by Sam All flying in, trying to stop it. That's going to be Sam's second personal foul, team foul number 4 of the half.
Not a bad foul there. Made sure he didn't make it.
Once again, Coach Steeren was right. There has not been that many shooting opportunities from the free throw line. This is the 3rd free throw taken from the line tonight for DC West.
It's good defense. Harry got a quick break there.
Wade Poles returns to the bench. Zach Spanks' first free throw is up and good. 5-point advantage. Second shot is up. Finds the bottom. 42-38. 3 of 4 from the line tonight. DC West. Lions are 7 of 9 from the charity stripe. All has it. He's going to hand off to Hurd.
Oh, DC West has backed off here just a little bit. Maybe force some more outside shots, take away those opportunities to get to the rim, because Louisville's done a nice job of that tonight.
Biesterfeld has it over to Llewellyn. Llewellyn passes the Klein. Over to Hurd. Hurd pump fake. Over to Biesterfeld. Handoff. All fake. Klein. Over to Llewellyn. He's going to drive baseline. He's going to be trapped by 3. His left-hander up is good, 44-38.
Great finish. He pivoted, tried to find an open guy, got the defense to move, and it gave him an open lane to the basket.
If I was the student section, I'd be yelling defense. I'd be getting loud. Defense is being called by the
Ooh,
cheerleading
ouch.
squad. Travis goes up for the right hand, and it's good. 44-40, 6:25 to go, ball game.
DC West does a good job of getting to that rim, too, and kind of floating it in, avoiding that contact, but still going up strong.
Sam Hall's going to pull up for three. Shot is up. Bounces off the back off the rim. Gaston has it. He's a pass to Travis. Travis bringing it up with pace. Top of the key. Dribbles between the legs. Pass to Gaston. Contested by Llewellyn. Over to Lopeman. Top of the key to Spank. His three-point bucket is up and good. 44-43 point advantage. Lions quickly down court to Hurd.
Once again, it feels like we're in the last minute of the ball game here. We still got 5.5 to play. Plenty of ball game left.
Vogt tells all to kind of slow it down, set up the offense. Cuts
Oh,
there.
yeah. That might be pretty darn close to intentional.
Sam Hall's going to go to the line shooting two.
Vogt wants that intentional called. He didn't go for he brought his arms down on him hard.
Brody Travis is called for a foul. That's his third personal foul. Team foul number 5 of the half for DC West. 5:35 to go in this one.
You can argue, though, that the ball was in the same general area as going for the ball. It's tough.
First shot is up and good. Sam is 5 for 7 from the line tonight as he approaches his second shot. Second shot is up. It's good. 46-43, 5:35 and counting to go in this ballgame. Lopeman to Graham. Graham over to Gaston. Gaston's going to drive baseline. His shot is up. Hits the iron. Rebound. Klein. All has it. DC West fine to settle in around the perimeter. Not getting close to all.
Makes it a little harder to attack when you sag like that. You run into the defense, gives the defense more time to react, and Louisville's done a really good job of getting to the rim.
Biesterfeld makes an errant pass, tipped away, taken by Lopeman. Lopeman to the corner to Gaston. Gaston's going to attack.
Oh, great
Ball's going to be
block.
taken away by Biesterfeld, but put
shoot.
back in is in.
Great block. It's so hard to get that block or have a shot go up when you're jumping like that and then turn around and box out quickly.
DC West fans coming alive, down one. Pass to Biesterfeld. Down to Llewellyn. He's going to go up. His shot is blocked by Spank.
Oh, out of
Llewellyn
bounds.
had
Tough.
it. He was on the end line. Vogt yelling, telling his team there was a chance. Come on, guys.
Yeah, Vogt saw something else, and I think Sam Hall now knows he might have missed it.
Lopeman bringing the ball up. Trap is on. Lopeman. Coach
Timeout.
is going to take a timeout for DC West. This will be a 30-second timeout at 4:21 to go left in this ball game. 46-45 Louisville advantage. 4 team fouls for Louisville. 5 for DC West.
Could get kind of interesting toward the end of the ball game. There are 6 total timeouts left to be taken. That's a lot of timeouts for one quarter, whether or not they choose to use them. But if it's close like this down to the wire, I'd foresee some slower pace as far as clock running toward the end of the ball game.
I want to shout out to all of our sponsors, All Family Farms, Louisville Athletic Booster Club, Hometown Team, All the Home Things, The Market, Louisville Family Dental, and Witty Physical Therapy and 24/7 Wellness. Thank you for your support of Louisville activities. Inbound is going to be near side. Joe Graham inbounding for DC West. Lopeman will take it right at the Lion logo. Midcourt, pass off to Spank.
Not quite sure what they're running here. A little confusion.
Handoff to Gaston. Gaston top the key to Lopeman. Playing for a high percentage shot. Graham has it.
Back. Ooh.
Stolen by Sam Hall. Found a way to get in there. Left-handers up and in. 48-45. 3:57 to go.
Those
This
fast
ballgame.
breaks make me so nervous. They go so quick and they go up so hard. I'm afraid they're going to take each other out. DC West was running flex there, and Sam Hall, the pattern's obvious. There's no real change to the pattern. Sam Hall just jumped out and took it away. Big three-pointer there.
Three-pointer by Gaston ties this ball game at 3:35 to go. 48 all.
if you got a guy that can shoot it in the corner like that, flex is a little bit more challenging to defend.
All has it to Klein, back to All, to Hurd in the corner. He's going to find Biesterfeld. Thought about a three, back out to Hurd. Hurd thought about it too. Pass off to Llewellyn. Llewellyn slows it down, dribbles towards the top of the key. Timeout taken by Coach Vogt. He's going to take a 30-second timeout himself. Now, a word from one of our sponsors, Whitty Physical Therapy, is here to serve all Lions past and present. Whitty Physical Therapy offers a full-service physical therapy clinic with the staff and expertise to treat a variety of conditions. Staff is trained in pediatrics through geriatrics, orthopedics, women's health, vestibular, and balance therapy. Warm water aquatic therapy pool is waiting as an option to work with those patients who need it. Whitty Physical Therapy. They want to help people who need therapy and those who are looking to better their wellness. Call Dan and his crew at 402-234-3333. Thank you, Whitty Physical Therapy, of your support of Louisville activities. Reset the scoreboard. 3:06 to go. All knotted up at 48. 4 team fouls for Louisville and 5 team fouls for DC West.
See if Coach Vogt drew something up here, get a set or a special.
Biesterfeld over in the corner being guarded by Graham. Passes over to All. Little off the wing. Moves to the elbow. So move towards the top of the key to Biesterfeld. Biesterfeld tried to pass in but decided against.
Look
over to
for that
Hurd.
high-low.
Hurd to Klein. Klein handoff to Llewellyn. Loses the handle. Being contested by a slew of Falcons. Quickly over to Biesterfeld. Over the corner to All. Pump fakes. Regains control. Takes it back out by the Lion logo in front of the bench. All pulls up his dribble. Passes to Klein. Block is called on Spank. That's going to be Spank's 4th personal foul. Team foul number 6 of the half for the DC West Falcons.
I think Sam All does a good job of not pushing off. All our boys do a good job of not extending that arm, and when the defense initiates the contact, it's typically going to go in favor of the offense.
Inbound pass to Hurd at the elbow. He's going to find Llewellyn a little long on that pass, but Llewellyn maintained possession.
It's been a long possession for Louisville. I think we're pushing about a minute of having the ball in their hands. There was that timeout in there, but
All pass to Biesterfeld to Hurd. Hurd to Klein. Sam All brings it back out by the Lion logo. Midcourt over to Biesterfeld. Biesterfeld to Hurd. Hurd to a cutting Klein. He's going to be fouled. Going line shooting 2.
a lot of patience in that offensive possession there.
It's going to be Joe Graham's 2nd personal foul. Team foul number 7 of the half. Going line shooting 2 will be Harry Klein.
You notice they put a guard up in for the rebound of the free throw instead of a post player. Oftentimes you do that when you're going to set up in a press. Your guards are typically the ones up there getting ready to pressure the ball. You either do it for that or to keep guys out of foul trouble.
Harry's first miss from the free throw line tonight, 3 of 4. Second attempt is up and good. 49-48, 1:57 to go in this one.
Put the guys in position to get into their little half-court press here.
Harry attempting getting high to stop that pass. Cross court to Lopman. Lopman's going to try to drive his layup.
It can hit the top. It can hit the top. It just can't go behind.
All's going to be called for the block. All's
can't. Oh, sorry.
All's called for the block. That's 3 personal fouls on All. Team foul number 5.
It can't hit the shot clock. It can hit the top of that backboard, but if it hits the shot clock, then it's a dead ball.
Some people are adjusting their glasses. I'm not sure if that's a symbol towards the referees or they're just wanting to make sure they don't miss what happens here. 1:30 to go in this ballgame. Travis over to Spank, heavily guarded by All. Falls backwards. The ball's going to be tipped away by Klein. Graham still comes up with it. Trapped over.
Timeout, yep.
Coach takes a timeout. Coach Vogt excited for the way the defense played right there.
We're saving all those timeouts is coming in handy, but now DC West is down to 1 after this.
Looking back at Coach Vote's keys to tonight's ball game, brought to you by the hometown team. He wanted his team to make sure they're communicating and finding their shooters. That I believe they've found the stroke, some of those three-point buckets third quarter, and they're setting up to find the high percentage shot these last a couple attempts down here. They're just not finding the bottom of the bucket. Finish each possession with a rebound. They're playing some tough D here against DC West here right now, and they need to fight for these 50-50 balls as they move forward. There was an attempt down here with Klein tipping the ball away from Graham, and then the trap was on, but coach for DC West wisely took the timeout right here, right now.
DC West has shot the ball well tonight. I think that's what they got to go to here. Keep shooting those outside shots. Louisville, on the other hand, has done a really nice job of getting to the rim. Keep attacking, but be patient. Don't force it in. Wait for that open lane. Work together, set those screens, and hesitate and drive when you get the chance.
Lions are going to be on the lookout for Parker Gaston, leading all DC West scorers with 15, but right behind him, number 5, Zach Spank, with 14.
Oh, coaches adjusting the out of bounds position. Going to run a guy to the corner. Louisville sets up in that 2-3 zone. It's hard to run sets against the 2-3 zone.
Travis has it, being guarded by Llewellyn. Over to Lopeman, back to Travis.
You got to remember, 2 likes to shoot from deep.
He goes in for the layup, up and in, up 1. DC West,
draw him out, then get to the rim.
Llewellyn has it, wing, handoff to Hurd. Hurd top of the key. He's going to try to drive in the lane. His shot is off the rim. Rebound, Zach Spank, 52 seconds to go.
He might have had room for one more dribble and get all the way to the basket.
Biesterfeld, heavily guarded. Graham picks him up, gives him a bit of a bear hug from behind.
He's try to keep him from falling there and knocking him over.
Fouls on Biesterfeld, 4th personal foul, team foul number 6 of the half. Coach Vogt going to take a timeout here. 46.1 seconds to go. Inbound ball, DC West.
These last 2.5, 3 minutes of the ball game have been the longest 2 to 3 minutes of the whole game, using up all those timeouts they saved.
Shout out to Louisville Athletic Booster Club. Past 5 years, the Louisville Lion Athletic Booster Club's raised and donated more than $130,000 back to our athletic, dance, cheer programs. Booster Club financially assists the following events: individual activity award banquets, the fall activity kickoff event, and meals for participants of state competitions. They also grant scholarships and sport incentives, as well as many other projects, such as weightlifting audio-visual program, Apple iPad minis, Whirlpool sports tubs, and track timing system, to name a few. Thank you, Louisville Lions Athletic Booster Club, for your support of Louisville activities.
Be interested to see what Louisville comes out in, because last time they had a sideline out of bounds. Louisville came out in 2-3 zone, and DC West got right to the rim. You run a 2-3 zone, it's hard to screen, it's hard to run specials, but you run man, which you ran all night pretty well. And that's what it looks like they're going to. They're going to stay in that man-to-man defense.
Graham's going to take this inbound pass, finds Spank, being guarded by Klein. Hurd face guarding, or maybe not, against Travis. Ball's going to be tipped away. All has it. Passes off and taken away by Spank. Ball, and they're going to call a foul on, I believe, Hurd.
Sam was almost too unselfish there. He maybe could have just gone up with the layup and tried to get a more open shot to his teammate. DC West busted tail and got down there in a hurry.
Eric Hurd's first personal foul, team foul number 7.5. Spank's going to go to the line shooting the 1-and-1. Up 1, 35 seconds to go. Back into the lineup, Cash Biesterfeld taking the place. Wade pulls.
It's a 1-and-1 opportunity here. Got to get a board if he misses his first one.
Cheerleaders starting into their cheer. Shot is up and no good. Rebound, Harry Klein. 33.2 seconds to go in this ball game. Handoff to Hurd. Hurd to Llewellyn. Over to All. All in to Klein. Back out to Hurd. Timeout taken by Coach Vogt. 23.8 seconds to go.
Now that you're under that 30-second mark, I almost think you got to go for the last shot. Over 30, I think you can score quick, play defense. You've played great defense all night. Try to get a tip, press it right away. You're under 30, you're under 25. I think you gotta work for that last shot. shoot it at about 4 or 5 second mark. Give yourself an opportunity for that second chance. Offensive rebound and put back.
Now a word from one of our sponsors, all the home things from clothes to throws and knickknacks to backpacks. Get all your home decor and nifty gifts from Christine Allison and the gang at all the home things, where they specialize in making the house a home. Let's reset the scoreboard, folks. 24 seconds remain in this ball game. DC West is up a single point, 50-49. Louisville has the basketball on their end of the court. Both teams have 17 fouls apiece.
Ball be taken out on the sideline. Be interesting to see. A lot of times you'll see a team, they'll go to the backcourt. And you got to be cautious going to the backcourt because DC West could run and jump that and get another quick 2 points and put them up 3.
At this point, you look around the gym, there's a lot of nervous people. And there's a lot of weird looks, especially those running master control, trying to garner a reaction. Inbound pass, Eric Hurd near the scorer's table is going to go right to Perry Klein, 22 seconds. Hurd over to Biesterfeld. Biesterfeld's going to drive. Going to go up for a shot. Shot is up and no good. Ball. They're going to call a foul. I believe that might be Biesterfeld's 5th. No, it's going to be Klein called for the foul. Klein is called. That's his 2nd personal foul. Team foul number 8. Going line, shooting the 1-and-1. Zach Spank. 13.4 seconds to go.
I think one official was looking at maybe calling a jump ball, but that other guy had a better angle to see that arm get stuck in there.
Shot is up and good.
Still a 1-possession ball game. Even if he makes this 1-possession ball game, you just need a 3 to tie. Misses it, you need a 2 to tie, 3 to win.
Second shot is up and good.
Got to be a 3 here.
52-49, 13 seconds remain. All quickly down court to Hurd. Hurd picks up his dribble to Llewellyn. Timeout with 6.5 seconds to go.
Got to run, get it in quick. You've got 6.5 seconds is a lot more time than you think it is. I've said this before, for every second on the clock, you have a dribble. I don't know that you necessarily have time anymore for that putback. I'd get it in, set up. I give it to anybody from Sam Llewellyn, Eric Hurd, or Sam All out there to knock this outside shot down. Sam Llewellyn's probably had the hottest hand behind the three-point line tonight. Maybe have him take the ball out of bounds. Sometimes you lose the guy that inbounds the ball, depending on where your defense plays. I've seen that in quite a few ball games where the inbounder is the one who ends up coming in to get the shot. But we'll see what Coach Vogt has in his toolbox here.
6.5 seconds to go. The advantage is Falcons by 3, 52-49.
DC West has to stay man-to-man here. They can't give out any open looks against a 2-3 zone. The only thing it would maybe prevent is fouling.
Anxious, nervous people on both sides. Some people on their feet, some people biting their fingernails, some people not even bearing the look.
Got Eric taking the ball out, tried and true there. Standing around the 3-point arc here.
Quickly in to Eric Hurd, over to Llewellyn. Llewellyn, 3 seconds to Hurd.
Got it
Three-point
up.
attempt is up. No good, and the buzzer sounds. DC West comes away with a 52-49 victory here in the Lions' Den.
Tough ball game there. DC West just got to the rim a few more times that second half. Louisville didn't finish quite as well, but man, they played some good defense tonight.
That was a tough one to watch here from the Lions' Den. Hotly contested game between DC West and Louisville. DC West comes away with the 52-49 victory, splitting tonight's girls and boys games between both varsity clubs.
Both teams have about a week off into conference play. I do believe wrestling will be at least live. It'll be streamed on Friday here. It's our big wrestling invite, so that'll be on the YouTube account as well.
Either join us in the house or watch live from the LPS Activities account home on YouTube. Once again, thanks for joining us tonight, live from the Lions' Den. This has been Nick Krause along with Molly Steeren and Chase Rasby over making us sound better and having the face for live streaming activities live from the LPS Activities account. Once again, enjoy your night and thank